Hello, everybody. I figured out the problem. I had to force an update on voice mod basically to fix it. Elfin, thank you so much for the tier 2 the tier 2 sub for 9 months. You're awesome. Sorry I couldn't say it to you properly right away. But I'm making up for it now. I'll make sure you guys can see in just a second here. Hello. Yep, Spec is back. What the? Hey, Foot. What are you doing? Why are you down there? Wait, come to me. What, Foot? Hey. Why you do this? You say you're connected, but you're being a little baby. Here. Thanks, Achibi! Thank you so much for the 5 months! You're the best, thank you! Nameless for the 11, thank you so much! You guys are the best. Come on, Foot. Paladin Naruto, thank you so much for the 10 months. Naruto. Nice. Oh yeah, I noticed that there's a new skybox. I saw it when Karita was working on it. It's so good. Okay.
Does she know which room? All right, just meet us at the wall.
That's awkward.
Sleep good. Morning.
Nothing new.
New for me.
Something's going on.
So it
That's for
seems.
certain.
Probably more necromancer stuff. Judging by that one. Always a necromancer for some reason. You'd think that the Force...
Peekaboo. Guess who it is?
I know your voice anywhere, as well as your scent. Hello, hello, Specs.
Hmm. Hello. I heard necromancy and my nose started itching.
There's dead missing.
Usually there is. But... For it to be mentioned here must be quite a significant amount.
Yeah. Unless they're just kind of like hurting for news, but usually everything that's put here is something actually significant.
Hmm. It's true. Graveyards and bandits.
Grave robbers.
Morning.
Morning. Really hope we don't get any of our food from the full war.
Probably not.
Worm Queen, though. Never seen one, only heard about them.
I'm not particularly
When did you heard about it?
surprised. The last time you were there? Probably.
No, I mean, she lives there. What
Oh,
did you hear
yeah!
about it?
True.
Just stories. Usually I'm not all very different each time. Not sure how accurate they actually are because, well, if there's one thing they all have in common is, well, people don't really survive to tell the story. So,
Yeah,
the
fair.
validity is questionable at best, but they're merciless, large, and, well, from what I hear, can swallow a person whole. But like I said, it's all subject to quite a lot of doubt since, well, if you see one, you usually don't live to tell the tale, so mostly probably just wild speculation and stories from children, bards, and whatnot.
Has anyone
Yeah.
seen Esme? Nope.
She went to go look for Misty and Rex. I don't know
Okay,
where
so
they
we're
went
all
exactly.
looking for each other. Okay.
I would just say go to the arena. Eventually you'll find them. I'm sure they'll get there eventually.
You're right. Thank you.
Bye-bye. I guess I'm the only one personally excited to meet them.
I mean, you would be.
I would imagine so, but
Considering you
it's
might be the only
after we
person that
read
can
again.
talk to it.
Yeah. Even if she just screams in my face and saying, "Hey, hello, die, be my food." I mean, hey, I get to actually have like a conversation with something close to me.
I mean,
Not
she's
often.
injured, so I assume she'd just be immediately hostile, but who knows?
You never know. If she's a brood mother, she's probably a little bit more intelligent than Well, I'm just speculating. I have no proof of anything. I'm just hopeful.
I must admit though, I'd prefer talking very much over any sort of fighting, so
Hmm.
I hope that as well.
I mean, best case scenario, convince the queen to not, attack any of the campus and we all just ride on their backs along with her children into the other city and wipe them out.
Yeah, I don't think that's the best case scenario.
Well, it would get rid of the people that's stabbing them constantly. According to the Thieves Guild,
Yeah,
anyway.
but it also get rid of the innocent people living in that city.
I don't
Depends on
foresee
the part
them
you're in.
having a peaceful resolution. But there are innocents, yeah.
But that doesn't mean we're gonna commit genocide.
No. It's called a siege, not genocide.
You're saying to ride the worms into battle into the city. Do you really think you can be picky and choosy on who they kill and who they don't?
Never claimed I could, never claimed I couldn't.
And worse. And if we do ride them into battle, as you say, they're just gonna get attacked. And that because the people are just gonna see giant worms coming after them. Even if they're innocent, they're gonna try to defend themselves. And then they'll attack, and then they'll think they're attacking, and it just ends in death. For both sides.
Yeah, I guess so. Honestly, my theory is that they would just run.
Question
People
is
will do a
though,
lot
if
to
they can
defend
run
their
fast
home.
enough. Would depend. The ones who probably benefited from the city would most likely defend it. The ones who the city has been treated like shit would most likely retreat.
Still. I don't know. No matter how shitty a place is, sometimes the place is your home. You'll fight to defend it no matter how shitty it might be.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna head to the arena.
Okay. And that's a -1. What I get for
Don't
speaking
worry.
freely, I guess. For once.
It was a lighthearted joke, and I appreciated it.
I missed you. You actually get my humor. Other people are way too serious. Although, if I'm being brutally honest, I wouldn't mind them munching a few of the soldiers.
Most of the people in that city would agree. Only the rich and privileged few get to actually live in nice, cozy homes. Me, as well as the rest of us, either live underground in the stinking sewers, or fend for ourselves up above in barely constructed homes, but those are usually tucked away in the back where visitors don't really see them. Not seeing a guard is a blessing, really.
To be brutally honest, from at least what I could get from that place, anyway, even if hypothetically innocents got mixed in, they were probably going to throw them into the pits anyway.
Precisely. Not only that, but death like that would be merciful compared to starving or much worse fates.
Is it true? Really? Do they not die? Do they die quickly? In the mouth of a sandworm?
Well, I assume if they were lucky and got broken in half upon entering through a chomp of sorts, but either way, whether it be digestion or chomping, from what I've seen anyways, quicker, more merciful than a slow death by starvation.
There's a difference in values. I'm not sure what death would be preferable to me. I guess if I always had to choose, it would be me dying to protect somebody. But versus like a
That's
slow
what I
death,
guessed.
like starvation. Starvation's very familiar to me. It's like an old friend. I wouldn't mind going out that way. Although being eaten
You're
is
lucky.
dramatic and sudden and usually very, very painful. Especially because usually you aren't bitten in half. You're ground up. Usually you're still conscious for a while. Unless they get to your brain first.
True, true. I don't know, ever since coming to the school, luckily, I've been able... It's been a very long time since I felt starvation, especially coming to this school and a little bit before that. When you finally learn how to get money, take care of yourself, and scrape up enough, you're fine, but... I don't know what it's like from the Budkin point of view, but... From mine, it was... possibly the most frightening, but... That's just me. Necromancy can't really cure starvation. Cuts, bruises, easy enough, but starvation... lot different story. Now that I think about it, the Budkin really did want to, I guess, start branching out above. Might I recommend, perhaps, providing people safety from the worms or brokering something there? If you're able to do that, I imagine you make a pretty penny.
Oh yes, if
Not
I can
only
somehow
us.
manage to get that to work, that's already a big plus. And they even mentioned that there were scarabs there. And I want to talk to the scarabs too.
Oh, yes.
If I can make them
They're
be
quite
more
pretty.
targeted in their strikes, I think that would be quite the political boon. Bugs and mankind working together. If only.
If you found the right crowd, I'm sure a lot of people would be willing to take Budkin role over Inquisition role any day. Well, assuming Budkin role isn't worse than the Inquisition, but
I guess
I'd
that'll
like to
depend.
think optimistic.
There's some things that I know that they do that a lot of people are going to be like, ah! to, but we're pretty consistent and fair. In my opinion. Granted, I'm biased. And I got to see the
Of course,
better,
of course.
you know, half of it because I was strong, or at least tied to someone strong. If humans were mixed into our stuff, they might be very annoyed at the murder is totally okay concept along with the being eaten bit. But if we put a couple of rules in there... Huh?
Have you guys seen Victor?
He ran off through the portal
Last I
some time ago. By the way, Specs, you've been gone for a while now, and the first thing that you do when you get here is you joke with me, and you poke me with political stuff involving my people. I really missed you. Almost no one does that.
Aw. Well, if you don't mind me saying, I missed you a lot too. Well, why would you mind that? I don't know. It's been a while.
It's alright. I understand the use of softeners. It took me a long while to get used to using them, and then I overused them, in my opinion.
You and I both, perhaps. And I like new look too. It's very nice.
Thank you. I needed a change.
Change is always good. I need a change too. But I'm sure I'll get it. Still need to pick up my armor. Get that back and
You do, especially because we're going out soon.
how soon again?
I
Next week or
think 2 days, if I remember right, but I could be wrong. And it might be next week. Probably. I'm not sure. We can ask any of the teachers and they'll tell you.
I see. If it would be next week, that'd be a shame, but then again, well, I should have done more, but oh well. No use on lingering it.
Specs.
Hmm.
You said that your people use incense a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how often? Is it like walking through a perfume department, or do you just get it sprinkled
Well,
every once in a while?
Usually, if it's a place of worship,
Morning.
it's most often used there. Morning. For religious reasons. So, that's the first place I can always remember to see it. If you're in a wealthy home, they also like to spurts it around constantly
Yeah, I'm waiting for
everywhere
the
as
finish.
well. And then, do you guys need to get something?
We actually need to speak to both of you, ironically, and we just happen to find both of you.
Oh, okay.
All right.
We just finished giving. If you remember the meeting yesterday, Vivina, we just finished going over everything with Albrecht. We took a peep inside and all that stuff, and I don't believe taking is a good idea.
Oh, okay.
One reason was because there was lava pouring out of the walls was one of the things, right? So. And
Well,
then there's
why would
also-
lava be an issue?
Actually, more
I
importantly,
don't know because
I need to
wouldn't
know.
you?
I need to know something really quickly. Hey, Vev,
I don't
Yeah.
think lava would affect her, but it's the.
how's your resistance?
Well,
to
if you
fire?
fall into it.
Or rather,
Fire
heat.
hasn't been an issue with me for a long time.
It's true.
Yeah, like Linux did some magic or something and she's fixed. So
It's called actual
I'll call
therapy.
it therapy.
yeah, but it's also the negativity would be the biggest concern. Things that Misty is hinting at. I don't know if taking is the greatest idea
Sure.
No.
because a lot of the reasons she was having issues was that unless you're doing much better, but
I mean, I'm not really negative. I'm not really positive. I'm kind of like having this accepting vibe right now.
Yes, I can feel it. It's a lot better than it was.
yeah.
Mhm.
The only other person we have to worry about negativity-wise is Carver then, because he's like a fountain of it. So, all right. What was
Yeah,
that?
when
Ryder?
does he ever? When does he ever stop thinking? Anywho, essentially, I think quite the opposite to that. To be fair, maybe bringing her along might be a good idea. Might.
Bringing who?
Vivina.
Well, wouldn't your
This is
true form
more
be a
you
spider?
guys.
Wouldn't you have to be in your big form?
The last time I went in, it was the most true me available, and it was just this, but with white hair last time. Could be different, though. My true form isn't me being a spider. I'm trying to figure out who I am. I don't know what that'll look like.
Okay, so going into the dreamscapes isn't a cheat code to find out who we are. Darn.
No, it's
All
more
right.
of how you.
Well-
I would think it's more how you perceive yourself to be your truest self.
Maybe.
Perhaps
How
a
I
mixture
It
of
also could
mind and
change.
soul, the truth and
In
a
other
lie.
words, it's how Misty would perceive us as, what she sees us as.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, well, I would let Esme.
No, that's,
No.
if that was
But
the
what it
case,
is, right?
I would definitely be a little horsey when we went in last
Turn
time.
anyone into a turkey
we would
or
all be
like a
chicken. We would all be chicken sandwiches, and she'd just eat us, pretty much.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Again?
So
Good
Esme,
point.
do you want
Apologies.
to correct, like mention it then? Can you reiterate or reiterate? Oh, I can't say it.
So
Mission stuff.
And
but it-
Are we
If you
discussing
were
the four
to-
grammatical errors on the board? No.
No.
If
No.
Oh, okay.
You're always welcome to proofread them and send them to the headmaster to fix it.
Apologies.
if you were a hamster, but you had an illusion to make yourself look like a potato, you wouldn't be a hamster when I brought you.
You have the weirdest. I've got it.
Okay,
Not
cool,
a
I'm glad.
potato.
It's called
You're a
Even if you
hamster.
thought you were
resume.
a potato, you're not a potato. You're a hamster.
Stop saying that.
So, who are you
Well,
trying to
yeah,
choose
yeah.
instead then?
Potato.
Well, we were gonna ask Becca if she
Potato?
remembered. We were gonna ask her a couple questions, like, did you remember when they went inside your mind? Do you actually remember them being in there, or did you not know anything that happened inside?
I got it though. I know what you're saying.
No, I don't remember
Okay.
anything.
So that answers
most
the
I just
question.
remember
Misty
an
won't remember
extremely
anything
sharp
either.
pain.
Hmm.
So Misty
like
a
won't remember
bite.
either. Okay. So
Uh,
that answers
that
that
was it.
question.
addition. So you're okay. So Specca is good because she's got like all this whole like spirit mojo thing. You can punch the ghosts really good. Although I do have a little bit of a fear, and that is someone with golden eyes that is full of maliciousness.
I was specifically about to mention that too.
Mashed potatoes does
Well,
sound good.
most likely I've never seen my true self, so I don't personally know what to expect either. But I have a feeling you wouldn't be just bringing one,
Are you here to
but two.
witness the-
if I had to
What's-
make a good guess.
So it sounds like
But-
we might have to have a meeting then after class to figure out
Zach,
if
where
it's
you
a good idea to take her. Then I don't think we
We
have much.
can,
We don't have
but-
time to really talk too much in length about it though. At
Oh,
the moment.
also a
Do you have
potential.
one or do you have two souls?
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. That might be extra taxing.
I don't know, honestly. I
Because
think
if you have
two.
two, then that's too many. But if you have one,
I'm pretty sure I
This
have.
one and leave
is
one
it half
behind,
or?
that would be bad.
I don't know. All I know is I have two. To what capacity, I'm never sure. Well, not never sure. I just don't know.
Do you take us in one at a time or all at once, Esme?
All at once, but I could bring one, but then you're also risking the other walking around with your body.
You would have to be chained down or put in a strain so they don't just.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is my body now. Goodbye.
But
So
if
you would
by the way, after
only-
hearing that, if you guys are having second thoughts about going in her mind,
Are you
feel free
able
back
to?
out.
Mhm.
Because the problem is, I don't know. I know there's us two, but I had always thought we were super close, connected, but how connected is the question? I
Kind of
assumed
like how.
a lot, since, well, we can switch.
If
we
you
came
started to use your
together,
ability
but
Esme on her, could you tell it in that moment, or would you only know after we dove?
Only after.
All right. Well,
Have you guys seen Albrecht anyway?
I believe he got temporal flux, but he was in the stadium the last we saw him.
Yeah, last we saw him, he said something about being right back and then disappeared.
Lyra, though, has been, I guess you could say, well, it seems as though she's been sleeping. She's only really woken up occasionally this year. So, I would assume going in, she'd be calm, but who knows? I'm not sure how much of her would be present, if that makes sense, if she would be able to see what I see, if we
You know
both
what we
see at the
could
same
do?
time.
Is I could try and bring one, and then with the other one, we can just puffin them, and then it'll be fine. Like someone can just stand
We
there
can
with the
puffin in
puffin
the
thing.
dream.
No,
What if we
not
dream in the
us.
dream?
No, out.
I think I get what she's saying.
Here.
Puffin.
Puffin
Oh,
the real
puffin her
body.
body so she can't wake up. I see what you're saying.
If you make them go to sleep while they're already asleep, it's an inception. I see.
You're not asleep. Your body is just lying there empty.
No, it's a fucking.
He was trying to make a
Read that in
joke, I
book
think.
once.
Yeah,
Great
that's right.
bad
Buddy
joke.
failed.
All right. Anyway,
It's a good joke. It's a good
sounds like we have to
Great
figure
risk,
this
but
out.
great reward is basically the sum up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, you never take those deals because the great risk always happens.
You're not.
Because we can't take our weapons or anything, right?
Well, it wouldn't work anyway. Trust me, I tried attacking things. It didn't work out.
So
Don't do it.
Oh, so we
So
can't.
far, it seems the best weapon we would have is
Depends.
Oh, really?
Me
Okay.
or-
Don't listen to me. I'm
It
crazy.
would depend on the
Well,
person if they.
It's
Since
not.
mine are
we
bound to
won't
me,
be able to kill Misty.
Hey, please don't kill me. Thank you.
Oh, by the by,
well,
be
can
careful.
we cast our magic?
It could be an entirely different circumstance, but just because we can't kill Misty doesn't mean that we might not accidentally give other things the means to kill Misty. Eh?
precisely.
That might have accidentally happened.
Did
Why are we
anything
killing?
that-
Why are we killing Misty? What?
We just severed.
Anyway.
So you're telling me that if someone had the intention in my head, they would try and kill me out? How does that work? Or am I just getting it wrong?
Okay, so do we guys want to we make a decision then? We could, because there's going to be a meeting after class today, and the headmaster's going to call who's going to go to the war room for the meeting. Should we just call both of them and decide then, or should we decide now and call one of them?
I don't know, Esme, can you see if you can take, well, how much, if at all, you can take me in before the meeting, or?
I won't be able to tell whether it's 2 or 2 halves, but I can bring just one.
What if could
there
Shizu
is.
tell? Could Shizu tell if we asked her to maybe look at her?
Maybe.
That's true, you could do that.
And there's Miss
Is it
Preston, the
safe?
divination teacher.
Specs? Lyra won't, like... I'm sorry, she won't, like, get out, right? Or strike.
To be honest,
attempt.
I don't know, and, well, I would assume there would be a risk of that were I to go in. But, like I said, she's also been very quiet, but at the same time, that doesn't guarantee that she will try.
Not even for, like, the Misty thing. I mean, like, if Shizu would try to, like, poke around.
Oh, I'm
yeah, I
very
could see
fairly
that.
confident it should be
She can see
fine
spirits and
since
stuff. I don't know if she
Okay.
can see souls, though.
she's,
Mhm.
since, well,
Kind of like walking into
I
another door
assume
and opening
people
someone's
peered in
heart, they
before.
did the same exact
I
thing. I think they're dormant because they're so.
So I think
tired
it should be
and
fine.
Okay. Well, we have a
Don't
means to
touch a book by
possibly
its
check.
cover until you read the whole entire paragraph of what it is.
All we have to do is wake her up from hibernation somehow before tomorrow.
Ah, oof. That might be rough.
Go with that.
There's also the divination teacher is the other idea.
Oh, that's right.
Miss Crescent might be able to see something, but
She's always out later in the night.
Maybe Professor Vaughn might be able to as well.
Is Vaughn out of hibernation
I don't know
too?
where Vaughn is. Oh, fuck
do we
you.
want him out of hibernation?
He's around. I'm pretty sure I saw him a few days ago.
But is he here
I'm going
today?
to decide. I'm going to decide
not
against it.
Today. Not today. Have to be something you
Yes.
asked at night. Or
Man, I don't
when
know what
was
you're talking
dusty.
about, but it sounds really boring. I'm gonna take a nap.
There's not a risk of
Alright.
taking 2.
Can-
I'll only be able to bring 1. The only problem is the other one might take control of your body at the same time.
Can you even?
Oh gosh.
That's why I was saying you should just puff in the other one so then they won't be able to.
Yeah, if we puff in your main body, and then even if we take in just you and Lyra's still in there, she can't move it because she's asleep.
But, because like I said, I'm
Okay.
not sure exactly how much we overlap, but
But we don't know if they're connected, meaning we don't know if you could separate them in the first place, is what you're saying.
They might be
Yeah.
spliced together.
If the case is it's
Mhm.
1 but it's half, then both of you would be there.
You would
because
take
it would only
both.
be 1.
I
So
see.
we-
Yeah, because I wouldn't
So
want
we
to.
would know when we get there whether it was half
And if that's the case, we
I
take
would-
both, then would the other half be awake? Or would it be just on the floor?
What if it couldn't move?
Like
and
when
it
we
just
go there.
It sounds
Yeah,
like
so we go
they're
into her
deliberating
head,
a lot
Corey's-
over a really uncertain thing.
Unless the other one's
Is like,
saying that
is it really worth the risk, guys? Okay.
That's why I asked. Would
I
they just be
don't-
on the
I
floor?
I
don't
mean,
know.
damn, it's not me. That's at risk here, but like,
Yeah, I thought they would be. I
seems
thought
like they
would be
really just want
paralyzed
Specca,
and
and
not
that's
wake up
cool.
unless I
I mean,
Essentially,
wake
it's
up.
a toss-up.
that's
at
fine.
this point.
But I think it might be
If
the
they're in a
lying on
state
the
of
floor part, 'cause
comatose,
I'm almost
then
there.
maybe.
I'm almost comatose, so it makes sense.
Good night, lady.
And like I said, she's been a lot calmer lately, so. Well, before we went in, if I could talk to her and let her know it's, for the best that she cooperates. I'm sure she would see reason.
How would you talk to her? Do you have to get hammered like
How would-
before, or?
Do you have a contingency plan in case?
I
she's
usually
like,
try to
Fuck you.
talk to her, but the thing is, she doesn't answer back, so I don't know if she can hear me or not.
Look, I don't want to be that person, but like, do you guys really want to take that risk? I mean, it's not me that's at risk here. I don't, like, you guys, you do you.
It's a mission.
One thing I
It's not my
am
life on the
confident,
line.
though,
It's too much.
should anything attack us, worst case, assuming she's not already awake, I could wake her up and I'm sure she would be
I
able
guess the
to.
biggest thing would be if
Dream
she's inside. Is she able to use her healing magic on
I'm
us
the
if we
kind
do have
that's
to
going
fight
into
things,
someone's dream.
or are we kind of just in there until we have to
That's
leave,
so
and
dumb.
all the damage we occurs only hurts you? Or weakens you.
Depends on where her magic's coming from.
You know, if y'all gotta like go on some dream mission,
So if it's
never go
like
on
if
my
she could
dreams.
cast
She
it
won't
through
be
her
able to
hand.
heal me just because
Okay.
she can't heal me.
I don't think we would need
She'll
to.
make me sick.
Hmm.
Well, you never know.
Can necromancy heal mental scars? Wounds?
Is that what we are in there?
think so.
I don't know.
No.
Is it
um,
soul damage?
It's not a
Here,
physical
on the
thing,
outside,
is it?
Very long
No,
time.
but on the inside, the rules might change. So maybe.
It sounds like
It's
I guess it
getting
sounds like
very
most people don't want to take her, so I guess that's out of the question.
Well,
then.
necromancy, like all schools of
see.
magic, is a manipulation of energy and materials. So the
Life
rules
force.
inside of a dream would not. They wouldn't change in such a way that all of a sudden the energy within and material inside the dream would.
Yeah, but we can't
interact.
take Gavin, for
Necromancy the
example,
exact same
because
way.
his stuff is
Why
wholly
are you-
inside.
Why are you
her
interrupting me
house.
before I'm done my thought?
Yeah.
Then assuming
gonna-
the holy does something, perhaps the necromancy can do something.
Example,
Good.
one around can't make a
Okay.
dirt wall if there's no.
I was just about to ask you if there's.
Yeah.
You said there was lava, right?
Yes,
We can
but
make
if
a
your
lava wall.
item or if, sorry, your weapon is bound to you, then you should be able to bring it.
Oh,
I
look at
mean,
that.
my weapons literally come from the earth, so I'm just able to kind of summon it. It's not really bound to me. I'm more like
So
I'm
you
bound
can
to
form
Oh,
it.
wait.
rocks
Wouldn't
and
that
stuff,
mean
basically.
that it wouldn't work? Because
you
there's
form it out
technically
of
wouldn't
matter,
be
'cause
earth
it's not-
there?
Was
Yeah.
there anything? Was it just lava, or was there like stone and rocks and other things, or?
Would it
Uh,
even
Saw it,
work?
yeah, so.
There's stone,
Mm.
Ooh.
rocks.
If there's
Well-
stone and rocks, I might be able to manipulate it, but in a dream, I don't know.
Well,
I could try. If not, I'm just have to rely on my wits and fist.
And would you not be in your lichen form, or would you be in this form?
Honestly, I have
wonder
no
that, too.
true. I mean, I have no true. I have no clue. Because you said it's our truer
'Cause it's all your
selves.
true form.
So, all my forms would technically be my true self. So I don't know.
Mm.
I
guess
say
you
that
can
my
say
other
it's
form
like
is my true
myself.
self, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
It's kind of like myself.
I wonder if it
well-
changes.
Hellhound. It probably. I don't know.
Might be a hybrid of both. Who knows?
Who knows?
would
I mean,
be
I've been in there before. I wonder if it'll be the same. It might not.
Hmm.
We'll see, I guess.
Huh.
We'll just have to see.
So essentially,
Well,
I'll
I
look like
I
as
do know
if
we
I
have
was
to
at
get
home.
class started though, so we could talk about this after class in a meeting. If you guys even want to attend, but
Sounds good.
I agree.
all right.
And just get a fate amulet. It would be easier.
Huh?
A fate amulet.
I'm gonna head to the Grove.
Good to see you, Linux.
I'm not trying to steal cool things away from you, Specs. I promise. I promise.
No,
It
I
doesn't
know,
work.
I
I'm not
know,
worried about it
I
because
know.
we might not
I
even
was
be
just,
fighting anything.
I'd rather everyone be safe.
I'm
than-
not too worried about it.
Well,
I didn't.
Yeah,
I, didn't
I mean, that
intend to
was my
use
same
magic
opinion I gave
anyway.
them yesterday because they were
I'm just letting you
not
know.
really totally sure who they wanted their last person to be, and I didn't want to be a hindrance or anything like that, so I let
My
them
birthday yesterday.
figure it out.
Of it anyway.
I
Oh,
don't.
that's okay. My birthday gift is I won't bother
I don't.
you with your
Look, I
imaginary
really
battle in
relate to
somebody's
Misty's
mind.
position, and I don't
I'm
want
sure
them
it
to
is
like
very much like that.
just because they're trying to play a popularity contest. I don't know.
Everything that happens
I'm
within
gonna
the
head
mind
to the
is
main hall.
imagined.
No, that
Yeah,
I'm just.
I kind of care about you a little bit, maybe,
wanna
Baka.
They're real innocents.
I want to do what's best for Misty
Dreams tell
overall, and but
But
at
you
the
really
same time, I
feel
wouldn't lie.
about how
Now I'm
you
very
feel.
curious to see what my
Yeah, of course.
quote
I
unquote
missed
true
2
self
days
would
in
look
a row.
like.
My pool was on fire.
Yeah, that would be. To be honest,
Were
that's
you
like the
lamenting
only thing I'm looking forward to.
for
Pool
2
was on
days.
fire. Oh, what
Fair
happened
indeed.
then?
I don't know.
Oh, what
Part of
happened
me is
then?
a little bit worried,
I don't
but
know, but
the
it's
other
on
part is
fire.
too intrigued to care.
Oh, maybe.
Hmm.
Maybe I needed alone time. With
I don't know.
Commander for 2 days
Perhaps
straight.
if I was able to see, even briefly, they would answer a lot of questions I have.
Yeah. After he'd
Yeah.
been returned to me.
I'm glad
I'm
you got
sort of in the
Commander.
same position, so I get you.
Okay,
Whatever the hell they
bye.
end up doing, I don't care.
Same.
I mean, like, I might not be a good option either.
What needs to happen is what's best for you,
Oh,
Misty.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I
Oh
guess.
shit, the boys,
Wait.
girls are
Oh,
live.
it's Hoshi! Holy shit!
Hello? Hi, Hoshi.
Oh my
What's
god!
Hoshi shit.
Hello. Huh?
Sorry, nothing. I
Good
was
to see
making
you,
a
girl.
pun. Ah,
Oh,
well, there it is.
whoa.
Here it is.
Alright. Onwards and outwards. Yay!
Heave ho, off to class we go.
Oh, by the way, Specs. We actually had a first ever Ignis training day yesterday.
Oh wow, colored me impressed.
Oh, honey.
Of course,
here.
we did it on our own because the teachers don't help us. But what was it? It was training specifically for what if we don't have a shield? Because can you imagine us not having a shield during crucial moments where we need one? Might happen a couple times.
Oh, no.
So we're training specifically to get around that.
I need to train how to best avoid the deal with the worms. It's been such a long while, I'm not used to it. Not only that, but I don't think I could outrun one.
I
I
mean,
don't want to get
I could train with
behind
you with
almost
that.
like last time.
I can burrow.
Mm.
So I could do like some kind of simulation, especially if people enlarge me.
That's where
No,
we
it's
are.
not an Ascension. No.
Morning.
Stop it.
Do you
You're
know
bad.
where
Oh.
you are?
I'm
Wake
right.
up.
You're bad.
You're in a coma. Wake
What?
up. You're in a coma.
Smell of fire.
Where
I'll
are
kill
you tonight?
myself and maybe I'll wake up.
Huh? I was literally in front of the board
Finally.
the whole day,
Wow.
talking to Specs. Who's awake?
Which board?
The one right outside of our
I
dorm.
heard you've been helping my friend out.
Yeah,
Wait,
to the right
where's
there,
Victor?
by the
We almost
portal.
had a full squad.
Today, but later I notice less.
I was
Thank you for helping out, sir.
Is this everyone from Vanguard?
Predatory. Huh? We're missing Zach.
Ignore that.
As for the rest of them, they'll be tardy the entire day as usual.
Did you wait?
Good morning, everyone. Today will be a conjuration class. After monitoring some of the students, we saw that you were using hundreds of our shields from our storehouse to create barricades, so I figured, why not just teach you how to conjure one in place so you can place the barricades down for training. And this is also going to be helpful for defense as well. If everyone would like to head to the classroom we usually use, to the right once you leave here, that'd be the Vanguard wing and Arden Vale wing. We'll begin class here shortly. It should be a quick lesson. You are dismissed. I'll see you there in 5 minutes.
Late.
A class I can't do,
Late, tardy,
but I will
tardy,
attend.
Late.
Talking down right.
Late wolf, tardy wolf. Bad wolf. Bad.
Are you able to get it to retract again?
He's really
As opposed to a bad dragon.
Well done.
When is he not?
That's kind of true.
You guys
That's a
gotta
good
be
morning,
nicer
Ravina.
to each other.
Morning!
I know, right?
Why would I be nicer to him?
Specs. Do you want to do more of the training that we talked about the last time we were at the desert?
Yes.
Woo!
Although, do you really think, was it burrowing would help? I mean,
Yeah.
from what I've seen, I'd assume they just eat me anyways.
Well, yes, but you gotta get used to having something really big rumbling around in the sand behind you. It's a lot. It's very vibracious, and you might lose your footing. So you gotta figure out how to run. Hypothetically, you don't have me.
You and 2 other bunnies, I'd pick like
Hmm.
ugliest looking bunny first.
It'd all be possible to develop a spell or something to make them run? I don't know.
Possibly. I
perhaps.
mean, I'd be the best test subject for that.
Hmm.
If you ever need it,
Feel
let me know.
vibrations.
Oh,
Any book.
that might work. Or they
Sounds-
might just be drawn to you because I think they feel the vibrations in the ground, so it might need to be like super
Exactly.
quaky, or you just get like a repel insect thing.
Can boost some back in the cafe before you go to training. At least to keep you
Now I
going.
have an idea, but I'll ask you about it after.
I know I can't convince you not to do the training, so at least I can try and
I haven't
keep it
eaten.
going.
Egg voxels barricade. What's the other name for it?
If you do start
know.
passing
What?
those
Maybe
trainings,
you'll
Those details
remember
will
it.
be in a book later.
Yes.
Ah.
I mean, you'll remember it.
I don't
To
want you
remove the
passing.
complexities of it, we have provided the Academy with kits to do.
The what?
Stomach vox
Shut up, Linux.
Solanaceae. Plant growth. Ha! I win!
Yeah, you got it!
Yay me!
Sorry, Hashi.
There won't be any books necessary for today. It should be quite simple. The Academy will have kits that have the most complex parts already done for you, but there will be books in the future that will teach you how to create these kits if you ever need to out in the field. I believe this is everyone that was in the main hall, quite spread out today, but as you can see behind me, the spell will require either 2 people to cast or 1. Keep in mind that if 1 person is casting this, it'll require more mana to maintain it and use it, as always. These barricades cannot be moved once they are cast. They will be stationary. They are unable to be moved unless they are dispersed. They are created from a pile of logs as well as a bit of a conjuration circle, but we have provided these little kits that can help with this. I don't expect most people to be able to maintain more than 2 at a time, but I can demonstrate this kit for you. I'll also have a person come up here in a second to demonstrate. So as you can see, I've placed the kit on the ground. Once you cast the spell,
You might want to
Xbox
step back on the
barricade. Now,
carpet.
Yes. What you do for this spell. And the reason you have to say Vox instead of Veer, most of you are used to summoning elementals, which you cannot see. That is Ek Veer. The reason you say Veer is when you cannot see the target. When you can see the target, you use Vox, and that is why the spell for conjuration is Ek Vox. If you're casting it by yourself, until you get good enough, you have to use Ghost afterwards before saying Barricade. Make sure you have both hands placed firmly on the rock with the ruins on it, and it'll turn into a barricade that'll stay in place. I'll demonstrate that now, and then I'll have students come up in turns and give it a shot.
Maybe I can move my mic closer to my mouth. Does that help? Does that make me sound?
Yes, Zachary, it helps.
No, it doesn't.
I'm sorry.
All right. I'm placing both my hands down here. Ek, Vox, Ghost, Barricade.
Oh, hey!
As you can see, the logs have been conjured into a barricade. But no matter how much you try, you can't move it. You can't pick it up. It is now too heavy, and it is stationary and stuck. It'll also block cover fire and such as well. To remove it. Now, to remove it, as you can see, I'm unable to pass through it. Same with objects and such. It is now stationary. I cannot lift it, etc. However, if you need to move it, you'll have to take some time to Ekveer or Ekvox disperse it by touching the wall from behind and making sure to cast it. I'll do that now, and then I'll have people come up and give it a try. Ekvox, Ghost Disperse. As you can see, it's now returned back to the kit, and it can now be moved around and placed elsewhere. Now, this is useful. For example, we're heading to the desert soon. If suddenly the encampment were to be overran by bandits or thieves, and we would have to retreat inward and abandon the walls, we could temporarily erect other walls as a defense. Obviously, this takes a bit to arm and a bit of concentration, so using it in mid-combat is going to be difficult, not to mention the size of the logs and the kit. I don't expect people to be running around in formation carrying a giant box of logs. But some people might want to try perhaps having one person carry them while everyone guards them. That is up to a squad to decide how they wish to do it. But I do not suggest using this in assault formations. If you are in an offensive formation that Albrecht has been teaching you, then perhaps it might be possible to carry one of these around, but I would not recommend taking them for wedges and bayonets, which you learned very recently.
I could, in theory, stuff
Are there
them
any
under my
questions
pedals.
before I have people come up and demonstrate? All right, can I have a show of hands of anyone that would like to come up and give it a shot? I have 2 kits. All right, Stark, can you please step forward? And then Gavin, let's have you both cast it together, please. I'll place another kit to the left of it. Here, let's get this over at Fox. There you go. I'll get another kit set up over here. All right, students, there you have it set up. You can cast it by yourself. Don't forget to say ghosts. But if you want to cast it together, we can have another group come up and demonstrate.
Understood. Ek van Ghost Barricade.
Ek, Vox, Ghost, Barricade.
All right. Well done, both of you. Now, if you'd like to demonstrate, can you go move to the other person's wall and try to pick it up, move it around? It should be solid.
Body solid.
Yep.
Well done, both of you. All right. Now go back to your original wall and disperse it back in the kit so we can have another group come up, if they're willing.
Ek, Vox, Ghost,
Ek,
Disperse.
Vox, Ghost, Disperse.
Good.
Well done. All right. Do we have another set of volunteers? Otherwise, we could disperse the class, I should say. These will be in a pile in the stadium for now, but if other places on campus, we might place them around, but that should be the best place to put them. This should help you with your training as well, as I've been seeing the students using shields. Yes, Stark?
did have a question about how much damage one of these would take, and if it would disperse if it took too much damage.
It not only it would, yeah, that's a good question. As Stark is asking, how much damage can these things take until they disperse? That's actually not what happens. They'll get destroyed along with the materials. They will not return to a kit. But it's because you're conjuring the wood that is in the pile into the formation. It's going to be as durable as the material you use. If you were to find really durable wood and create your own kit, it'd be as durable as that wood. But this is just ordinary oak trees, so the walls are going to last as long as any other wall made out of wood will. Obviously, they can be set aflame as they are made out of wood. They're not magically protected in any shape or form. You're just conjuring something. It's a similar, if you were to use Conjure Familiar and summon a wolf or a rabbit, they will take the same amount of damage as a wolf or a rabbit would until they return to their location once destroyed. Any more questions? All right, well, that concludes today's class. Feel free to use these in the stadium for your training if you'd like. They should come in handy. You can also practice with them there as well. And I believe there's a couple students I need to call to the war room. That would be Rex, Esme, Nerali, Misty, Ryder, and Speck and Vivina apparently were possible choices as well, if you'd like to attend. Everyone else, you are dismissed. Thank you for attending.
Lila, Zachary. Master Black Moon will be waiting for you outside the stadium. Don't keep him waiting.
Oh gosh.
Woo!
It's wait. Be careful.
It was very excited to see you, Flora.
No. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel going
You
in
shouldn't paw on her leg like that.
After that exchange, I wouldn't be surprised if he felt quite stiff.
It's alright, Theo.
No.
I bet the kind of situations you encounter like that are plentiful.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, I'm faster than you. I'm faster. I'm faster than you. Oh no, I've got an angry plant. Ah!
Don't worry about that. I'm not a conjurer.
Yes, I did, Hoshi. However, once you can even conjure stronger walls out of other materials, we'll have to get there one day.
No, 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 no.
Oh, hello.
Twin.
Not going to
Shit! Thought I could actually hide. Ba, 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 ba.
vibe on such a level, you
I feel that too. With human spiritual sense.
True.
I'll have you know I'm having really good vibes today. You know why? You know why? You know why? You know why?
Why?
Because my writer's back. And I might have maybe missed her or something.
You're back. Yes.
The Cavalier is here.
The squad is not the
Heyo.
same without you. Heyo.
Where's that glasses? So you see your wide circular glasses.
I miss them as well.
Then they break.
I really should pick them up. I'm sure they're. Although I'm not sure if they're repaired or if they're not. I think they're repaired by now. But
Should be.
I need to check, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you.
I have respect.
Is that necklace new?
No, I've always had this.
Really? How have I not? I know why. It's because I'm always looking in your eyes.
Yeah.
Every time. That is such a cute necklace.
Yeah,
Oh my
glasses
gosh.
makes
Does it
me
mean
uncomfortable,
anything?
but at the same time good.
can't believe I never noticed.
When, where, what
Mm-hmm.
time?
But yeah, I've had it for what, a year or two now.
No, like you're like.
Oh, it's really good. Is it like for anything, or is it just pretty?
Not,
Hmm.
oh my god.
For some things sometimes, but mostly just ready.
So there's a secret use for it.
Do we
The best kind.
know if runs Albert's supposed to come here or not? Shit.
Oh, so you only.
We probably need to come to.
I heard he
Actually, we
was
got
like
permission to do it.
escorting Zachary and Lila
Yeah, that
to
makes
the.
sense.
Don't be like that. I like you all the time.
Apparently, we've already got the permission to do it. We just now need to figure out the plan amongst ourselves.
Look here, woman.
Mm.
I like you all the time. Just calm down.
All right.
Well, then.
Don't tease me.
But do tease him.
We might as well get pretty close.
Okay.
Or
All
we can go to the classroom. Like kind of.
We could have this meeting in a classroom now that we're all together, or we could go to Gallant. There is a speech zone, but as long as we stand close enough to each other, we don't have to move. We don't need to, run all around.
We could sit on the
All right.
round table.
Alright, so.
That's true.
Oh, we could.
All right.
All right. So
It does have a carpet.
Should we decide whether we're taking Specca, Vivino, or neither of them first, and then move on to what we need to know from Esme so we can safely do this?
Well, I think that's the first thing we need to do because she needs to know how many people she's trying to transport inside Misty's head.
Yeah, we could also go over. We could go over the rule, like what would happen first.
That would continue. Oh, you need to pay attention. You need to pay attention. Oh,
That's
boo.
another. It depends. What do you guys think?
Okay. Mission briefing.
I don't know. I don't know what they said.
What?
All right. Everyone can hear Esme, right? We're gonna go over what it means to go inside first, and then obviously once we're all aware of that, if anyone wants to back out, knowing the rules, then we can go from there. Does that work for everyone?
Specs. This way. So
All right. So Esme, what do we need to know about going in? That's like you said, we have to exit and go in the same place, correct? And you want to start from there?
Yeah, so when I take everyone with me, we normally enter at one point, and that's the same point that we need to come back to if we're leaving. We can't just go and explore and then leave. We have to go back to the same point that we came in.
Stationary transportation.
Same point of entrance.
And another thing is we have to stick somewhat together because if I lose sight of you, you won't be able to come back with me. I'll completely lose you, and you'll be stuck in there.
I'm assuming it's a range thing, not exactly sight meet, right? Because
Yeah.
all right, because that'd make moving around quite difficult.
What would happen to
Do
our
you-
bodies if we were to get stuck in there?
They would just be empty.
Okay.
Do we have to worry about
cold?
other
You'll be a
souls
husk
or
of your
trying to
former
use our
self.
bodies as a
If we were in the graveyard, maybe, but we should be
All right.
fine here.
So it's possible that if we were lost in there, something else could possess our bodies and take it as their own. That's an actual possibility.
Yeah, it's possible, but I don't think
Does
it
that
would
also mean we
happen
might end
here.
up in the wrong body? Like if Light came out and I was suddenly in
No.
Raleigh's body and Raleigh was in my body and it was really awkward.
Could you imagine?
Like Freaky Fridays.
I think
I don't
someone would
want anyone in my
accidentally
body.
die
No.
if they took mine.
Technically,
They
we're
probably
all
wouldn't know how to
inside
breathe.
of Misty.
I'm pretty sure my body would retract.
Very true.
Oh, sorry.
Why am I
okay.
breathing
so
in my
we don't have to worry
stomach?
about that. All right.
Mhm.
So, and then when we're inside, weapons. You said we can't take anything with us, but we can use our magic, or how does that go?
It depends on your magic. So, for example, if there is no water there, and if you don't have water, I don't know.
So if
where
I'd
it's
have to use
gonna
my
come
body
from.
water and or mana to make water, but so if we
Yeah,
don't have
we
the
have to
materials,
conjure
obviously.
water.
So yeah, but then that's a totally different thing too. Okay, so
Or
I
maybe
should be able to
there's
cast
water
lightning and
and
stuff in there.
lava? I don't know.
Not
lava
exactly, I think,
is
but-
molten rock,
Oh, it's
so it's not
molten-
even
it's
like
molten
fire.
rock.
It's just
So
really
it would
hot
be more
rocks.
akin to me.
Basically, I get
I don't
tired
know.
more. I have to use more
Worst
mana and get
case,
tired faster
if
if there's
I
not
go,
water for me to use the spell
if
with.
he does
'cause
draw
I'm
the water
using
from his body,
pure
I
mana
could
to make the water.
necromatically
and then
heal
I get
that
tired
since
faster.
it would be
but
from
if there's
his
water
body.
nearby, I can use the water.
That's true.
So it'd be a replenishing
Okay, so I'll get tired really fast if I use water spells.
source of water. That'd be
Hmm, okay.
still not ideal since he's taking from himself.
But that
And if
means
you
that
have any,
we can all. I won't be able to
any
summon my
weapons
weapons.
or
'cause
items
they're
that
bound,
are
planar bound.
bound to you can bring, but if they're not,
My
they
weapons
can't.
are bound to me though, and I have to be on the material plane to summon them. If I go in the Feywilds, I can't do it. So I'm assuming I can't summon my weapons in there. Does anyone else have
probably not
weapons that
then.
are bound to them?
I am my
I have a
weapon, so.
That's bound to me.
Besides my fire.
So your weapon would come with you, right? Or it
have
sounds like 'cause
anything,
it's part of you.
Like I said,
Okay.
but it depends on a lot. Lyra, I think, could pack a punch.
Oh yeah, she's a big old buff girl.
Are we still able to shape?
Plus she has her like scythe thing.
It would just be your true form.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Not
but
what you
Nerali's true form is being
see
Nerali.
yourself as.
Well,
What I would see myself.
Oh, it's
Well,
what you
obviously
see
that's
yourself.
a whole other question.
With the hamster,
Ooh.
if a hamster were to make itself with illusion magic look like a potato because it really felt like it was a potato, it would still be a hamster because it's a
Mashed
hamster.
potatoes sound really good right now.
Stop! It's not
Stop
mashed
making it
potatoes. It's
hungry.
just a
when you
potato.
okay, I'm hold on. I have to pause on this. So if the hamster was in the dream
Hey,
realm
Cerilda.
and it saw
Thanks for the
itself
raid.
as a potato, would it be a potato or would it be a hamster?
It'd be a hamster, even if it looked
But what if
like
it was a
felt
were
like
hamster
act
and
like
it
a
could
potato.
transform between other forms, like naturally? You seem. That's where she's trying to ask you.
And then there's like, because we got 3 shifters here, and some of us don't even know what our true form would be. Like, is it like the
there's-
symbolic kind? The literal
So there's
kind?
the lupus form, which is like the most natural state of rabbit I can go in. Then there's me. Then there's the human me, quote unquote. Then there's our in between stages, and then there's the other me.
Yeah,
Who
Lycan
knows? It
have
could be
5
neither
forms.
of them.
The tiny rabbit or huge rabbit lady, or what you're seeing now is one of them. So her true form it's complicated because there is no true form. Is that where that's why we're confused, Esme? We're just trying to.
Yeah,
So
but if they're all your true
could she
form,
freely
then you probably
transform?
can transform.
Oh.
Okay.
So would the same rules apply to my devil trigger? Because technically that is me too.
Because he's half human, half demon, yeah. So he probably can freely transform back and forth then, because they're both him.
Yeah.
Alright.
Whereas for
Yeah,
me, I'm
keep
just
this in
confused.
mind.
When I
I'm
went
not
in
sure if
last
it's
time,
one
I was
problem.
still trying to kick the blood
Or
that I
like the back
drank
when I
from
went
Victor.
into the dreamscape to do Dixie's
Is that why I had
couldn't
gray
switch to my
hair?
human because my hellhound.
Is that why I
wasn't.
looked like how I was when I was
different.
like turning into a
Yours
thrall?
is different
Even though
because
I'm
you
not here.
copied your hair from another person.
I
you're
don't
only
think
a
that
hellhound.
was dream walking.
True. I don't know if the same rules apply.
Shizu said it wasn't.
So different rules, okay.
It's a whole different ability.
Noted. Okay. Cool. Oh my god.
All right. So now that we've figured that out, what's the next thing?
The more we fight, the more tired you get, right? And then we have to leave faster.
Yeah, the more
Like if we get
people
hurt, do you get hurt or do we get hurt?
You can get hurt. I haven't had someone been hurt before.
Well,
So you don't know if it
There's
hurts
a
us outside or.
there might be a chance.
There's a chance you can get hurt. Kind of like how if you were to use your mana, you would still be exhausted.
Yeah. So if I were to, let's say, get burned by the lava somehow because it's like something happens or whatever, if I were to burn my arm severely, would my body get burnt, or would I only, would we leave with a burn?
Maybe
or would
it's
we
like
only
a
have
mental
like a burn
scar.
on our soul, like a phantom pain of it?
Maybe I'll get trauma.
Well, you guys were in there. So you didn't have any attacking or fighting or any injuries or nothing?
We just snuck
when you
past
guys went in?
everything.
We won't be able to sneak past anything here.
Don't know. I think. Actually, I wasn't there.
We don't even know if we'll be fighting anything, to be honest.
Yeah.
You can fight.
We can assume we are, but
Well, you said one of the things you saw was an arena with a version of Misty fighting something, right? I mean, if we can talk to them, sure. I don't. So there are things fighting in there at least, right?
There are things fighting on the inside. Whether or not the outside can fight is a different question. Well, for me,
It might be a game of wits.
So more than likely, it's to assume that if we take damage while in that state, it'll be like a mental blow.
I don't think fighting would be our best option.
I would assume the worst case scenario because we have no information. So let's assume that there is some form of catastrophic injury on the body as well as potentially the mind. If you die in the dream, you die in real life.
So just be on guard.
Of
course.
Right.
Well, that being said, we should all be on guard. We're entering a place that none of us know.
Okay. All right, is there anything else we need to
wish
go
I could
over?
help you guys.
Esme?
So bad.
It's okay.
Just don't be angry, forehead.
Yeah, I won't be angry for
oh,
it. Please do not say that in my
kind of
head.
goes with what I said
I
before,
physically
but
hate you.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
you can't. You won't be able to bring anything else besides a weapon that is bounded to you if you have one or an item. So if you were to grab like a apple, you can't bring the apple with you.
Yeah, so we can't leave the
Unless
dream with
you were
objects
bounded
and stuff,
to that
or
apple.
even take things in as well.
Okay.
So we'd have to
Makes
find weapons
sense.
in there if there are any. Yeah.
If I also had to guess, because it's Misty, this will be something like an experience of what hell feels like.
I would also like
Well,
to
there was
make a
definitely
note.
lava and other stuff. Yes.
We might want to really, really, really avoid fighting for an entirely different reason. I'm going to infer from what a little bit happened with your thing, but put a little spin on it. Hypothetically,
your guys'
we
experience
kill
in this helps a
something.
lot, so.
We might permanently and irrevocably alter who Misty is. We might accidentally kill an important facet or an ingredient that would make up the special little cake that is Misty. So,
So no.
I
So avoid fighting.
said before that we can't kill Misty in there.
then why are we talking about fighting if we can't kill anything?
But we might.
Because if we fight, we get hurt, we're real. It's a dream.
It's possible we can convince something in there to kill Misty.
Oh, please don't
That's
do that.
Yeah, no.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Please don't do that.
It'll
That would
also
really
be,
good.
when we were in there last too, they like to try and trick us about who the real Misty is, so just be watchful for that. Yeah.
It does sound, well, because it does sound like there's multiple versions of Misty in this case too, so we might have to consider that. We don't know how similar all these dreamscapes are always going to be, because this is the second one you guys have
It could be entirely
went
different.
into. Yeah, it could be.
I would just
What if we go in there and she's just like,
to
I want
get
us to have a tea
hurt.
party, you know?
Yeah.
You would have a tea party and not fuck up.
Because
I
don't
guess.
forget,
I
guys,
don't fucking know.
the biggest goal is we just are going in there for information. So the more things we can figure out that are wrong, we could leave at any time if we believe we have enough information. We might come across and be able to talk to one of these versions and get enough information and just leave if we really have to. We got to pay attention to how Esme's doing, and Esme, you have to promise us that if you're feeling too tired and we need to leave, you just tell us. Don't try to be stubborn about it, because
In advance,
if
too.
you pass out, we all die basically. So
She was good about it last time, so.
yeah.
My
So I'm
problem
just
is-
making
Yeah.
sure.
My
And
problem
I'm assuming
is,
every time we exhaust energy, it exhausts her energy in some shape or form.
Well, we kind of had a problem with it last time, but
oh,
You
we
said
did.
you
were
have this
cutting it
your Necomata form
pretty
to burn away
close.
some blade or something now?
If I kept blade.
Okay. So what's up, Misty?
Well, if I was going in my mind and someone was to come in and say, "Hey, I want to leave early," would I don't know if they want you to leave early. Would you need a
I don't
complete
think we can leave
capacity able?
individually. I think we have to leave together.
No, so if you, because I'm thinking if I was in my mind and some random people came in, and I would be very greedy and I would be like, I want you to stay. Would you have to stay, or would you?
Do you see why I was scared?
Yes, but actually, you know the fear that you had about me?
Mm-hmm.
Ryder, you good? You're like giving me not okay vibes.
He's just really
See?
tired, from what I heard. That's what he's been
Okay.
telling us. But
Thinking.
All right.
What are you?
I wasn't sure if you were in a bad mood.
Feeling you're upset or in a bad mood.
Because negativity
Kind of answer
affects
your
her.
question. If per se
Mm-hmm.
someone were to trap them in a cage and say we don't want this person to leave,
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were
could
going through the
leave
same
with
stuff.
everyone
Sometimes
else
it
and
takes
just
a while.
leave them. They just wouldn't be able to come back.
I'm just tired. Apologies.
No, you're good. I just don't want you to get fucked.
Like the quicker this is over, the quicker he's going to go to sleep and have a mini coma.
Oh gosh, I see.
'Cause he hasn't-
Okay. My bad for completely misunderstanding.
Like, let's
Yeah,
say
he's here
that-
for
let's
this and then
say
he's gone.
Specca does have 2 souls, and they were to both be there, right?
Yeah.
And then they trapped one in a cage. I could leave with the other Spec, and we can all just leave that one. No, we wouldn't. But I'm just saying that is a possibility.
Well, to be fair, yeah, if we do go in there and there's a problem, we're at the entrance. So the second we determine there was a problem, we could leave right away, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying that it's possible for me to leave someone behind. They just wouldn't be able to come back.
Well,
Come back in. Oh, so you can
They would-
eject people out if they're a problem.
Well, if we are about
As
to
long
leave
as we're at the
and
entrance?
someone is not coming and they refuse to leave, then
Oh, then we have to leave them. I mean, if someone wants to stay in I mean, they're just committing suicide. Then
I
to
think
be
what
honest.
Ez is getting at here is that if a part of her refuses to let someone else go, you might have to be
Okay.
willing to accept that sacrifice.
Oh, I see. Shit, maybe should I not go then? You know, now that I.
You know her better than everyone else. You're going to be very crucial,
Yeah,
but they might
well,
not
'cause
let you
here's-
go
if one
because of that connection.
That's what I
It's-
mean. Because if one of you guys were to, hurt me right now, she'd be very possessive and mad about it. So.
The worst case, let's say they didn't want to let Rex go, but of course we all want him back here, since, ideally we don't want anyone dying. Then most likely we would have to end up using force in a way in order to get you back here.
In other words,
Right, Rex?
inner emotional attachment.
Hmm.
My
we would
point
just have to
is-
try and convince Misty.
Pretty much convincing, yeah. It's very hard to convince me, depending on the
I was
role.
talking more if I'm at a point where I feel like I'm at my limit and someone refused to leave, we'd have to leave them, or else everyone is stuck.
I see.
Yeah.
Then, our only option at that point, if you were exhausted and they wouldn't let one of us go, we'd have to use force to try to get them free and then run for the door.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, but with that in mind, it's
I'm now
probably
more
best
worried
if
about
we're
it.
able to go with
Worst
some
case
sort of
scenario,
fighting
we never come back.
Oh, great! So I'm gonna wake
As in
up
you
with
never
a
go
bunch
back
of
in?
my friends on the ground. Great.
Oh, you meant the
No,
worst
we
cases
never
none of us come back.
back.
Oh,
We
would
never
she
come
wake up?
back and our
Well, here's the
bodies
thing: would
probably
she wake up then? And so, in other words, if she wakes up when we're all in there, that tells people outside watching our bodies that we failed and we're all gone.
Yeah,
Basically, if she woke up.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
see.
hi guys.
But I don't
woke
think
up,
she'll-
but the rest is over there.
I
she'll
wonder
remember anything,
if that
so-
happened, would we still be in your head? Or would we
That would be
just...
weird.
Like, could
No, we
someone
would
else
just-
with your ability go retrieve us?
Because the
Or-
environment changes, we would just cease.
Oh. Oh my.
Damn.
No afterlife, huh?
Literally die.
Esme, that sounds like. I mean, hell, couldn't you just take people you don't like in there and just say bye and then leave?
That would be pretty dangerous for you, even.
What do you mean?
What she just shared right now is that if you are left behind in there, you cease to be, which means that you wouldn't even get that super special hell stuff where you have to die on your own plane.
But she would have to get their consent.
What?
To like bring them
them.
in.
You would trick
She would have
them.
to trick them.
Be like, hey, you would have
I
to
mean,
trick them. but
well, true. Because you can't do this by force, right? You could have to get consent from us to take us in.
Sorry?
You have to get consent from us to go into the dreamscape, right?
For Misty, yeah.
Oh, so you can take us in even if we aren't willing. You could take someone in,
I'd rather
technically.
not. Technically, yeah, but
Uh,
I'd rather not.
I'm gonna
That's-
try
that's-
and...
that's not. It doesn't
I know
really
I
matter,
can't
I guess.
accidentally take someone.
Yeah, we can talk about stuff
What's up,
like this
Vivina?
that's
We
hypothetical and
we
fun
gotta
later,
reel it-
but
we gotta reel
this
it back
guy
in. We gotta reel it back in.
gotta sleep.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
If I did die in her mind, my body would be a husk.
I think we are. We know the risk. We just
Yeah,
have
it
to
sounds like we
be
just have to determine who's
prepared.
going.
There's a flaw there.
Well, I guess the first question is, who here, after hearing all the risk and everything that we got to do, who here is not willing to go? Because at the end of the day, we're going in there to determine what is happening and why she can't transform back, because she keeps attacking others. And the purpose of this is to prevent injuries in the desert or in the future, because if we're fighting things in the desert or other missions and becomes an enemy, we might have to kill Misty, or worse, she kills someone else. So that's the purpose of
Yeah,
this.
I don't want to be impaled or stabbed or killed. I think that'd be.
Okay, well, I
What are your
understand that,
thoughts,
honey.
Ryder?
But if you're not willing,
I heard you trying to talk. What's up?
yeah.
I have a sort of a back door should that happen. However, the percentage of it working is risky.
Back door.
You're gonna come out of her butt?
What?
Please don't.
What?
Please,
What's
fucking
your
don't.
idea, Ryder? How would you get us out of
Continue.
there? Hypothetically.
Or would it just be for yourself to get out at least?
It would be for everyone. But I don't know how this would work. I was thinking, we still have... Do we have, by any chance, any empty mana crystals laying around?
We literally have a whole
What
cave
if-
of them right by the library. We can go mine and as many as you need.
Good.
They're not as good as like mana crystals, but they're two mana crystals. They'll hold mana for
You
you.
want to explain what you're trying to
please
do so that the whole class can know, Ryder? I'm confused.
So we don't explode or
It's,
fuck
are you
up or
gonna
I
keep
don't
a
get-
part of yourself out here? Is what you're thinking?
Yeah. In case we run
Wouldn't
into
you-
that issue.
Hmm.
But could you lose a part of yourself if you do that? Because technically you
Not-
split yourself into
Not,
two.
not quite. When it comes to souls, there's a certain percentage of which you can gather. I
So
was
you're
thinking.
okay, continue.
I was thinking if there's anyone who's great with moving souls from one place to another, then there might be the likely chance that we can store it in a mana crystal.
What you speak of is extremely high levels of necromancy. The type that
Yeah, but it's
creates creatures such as liches. No one here is capable
You're
of that.
wanting us to leave like anchors behind, basically, of some sort.
Basically for
But-
phylacteries of sorts, it seems.
How would
Well, phylactery's the
do
whole
that
thing, though, right?
I can't do it.
So I guess semi-phylactery.
But I was thinking there was maybe someone here that could. Think about it. If we have that layering issue and a risk of death,
I get drunk and shoot water.
Are you talking about putting our soul in a
Drunk
mana
and shoot
crystal
water.
before we go?
yeah, a bit of our essence into a mana crystal, then we jump. It's crazy, I know, but
You'd have to split the soul
Well,
first.
I don't know
Doing
if it's
that's
the
even
crazy for, but it's just a matter of can they work with her? I'm pretty sure she needs the whole soul.
He might be making two different
I
people
was
by
explaining
separating.
earlier that I can't just bring half.
You can't simply just split a soul. That's, like I said, messing
I
with the
see.
soul in any capacity that
see.
does to separating it or messing
thought
with it at all is
Good idea, but
No, I mean, if you want to do
applicable
it
in this
for
situation.
yourself
I
and
get
you're,
what
you're
you're
able to
saying.
manage it, that's probably good, but...
Yeah, it might be different rules
don't
for
think
you
it's
because you are
applicable
like
here.
half demon. We aren't.
Yeah.
We kind of have a little bit
And
more of
Misty's
a
forged of
delicate
many souls,
thing.
as an example,
Mm.
as is Vaughn. So...
The only problem is, as you guys know, there is a darker side to me. Doing that would be quite the stressful situation to deal with. But I just thought I would throw the idea out there just in case.
Magic is
Understood.
theory at one point, then reality the next. Never hurts to ask.
Yeah. Plus, this ability seems rather undocumented. Like, it's not something everyday people have. We can't even find books about dreamwalking.
Even if
probably.
that was
I'm
a
not sure how many people
potential,
ever do that.
I would have outright
I've never heard of it
refused.
before, at
I'm
least.
not risking
That's why
my
I'm on Esme.
identity getting even more fucked than it already
I've
is.
heard of
It would be
it
better just to not exist.
myself, but never
After an
on this
honorable attempt at saving a friend.
All right.
Although I would probably be remembered
back
as an
to the-
idiot.
So who here, after hearing everything, is still willing to go? Is everyone still willing to go? That is in this room? You're raising...
I have no
Okay.
objections for the risk. I understand that me going in means I have the potential to die. However,
It's something
Misty on
very
occasion.
important we need to do.
Misty has been known to listen to me on several occasions, so I know whatever side is listening to me, I know they'll look forward to seeing me. I must go.
With that all in mind, another good question to ask is Misty. In this group, assuming we all do go in, how is it that you can predict at least the inside will react to each one of us? After all, I wouldn't want to bring in something hostile to immediately invoke
I mean, we could
violence.
ask what I guess you're basically asking her opinion on us, right? Or why did you choose, or why are you okay with who's in this room?
Yeah, like for instance, I don't have negativity anymore. Do you still want me to go? Or was that just like a whole hungry thing?
I think each and every one of you has solved the problem that I have not. It's mostly inputs and outputs. Many people have different opinions on things that I didn't see until you changed my mind. Each and every one of you has proven to me that you see things differently and you've changed my mind on certain occasions. For instance, Nerali, when I was upset and angry, she stopped me from attacking Rat, which proved her to be helpful. Mostly everyone is helpful in this room for a purpose, a reason, and that's why I've chosen you guys. The only problem is the hunger problem, yes. My hunger was pointing to Vev. That was the reason I chose her. So it would be really bad if she came in. But then over time, as my hunger and my dimness decided to go down, it becomes more of a she helped me look at things differently, but the hunger is still there. So technically, one of you's tainted by hunger, the rest aren't, because I've never well, technically Nerali's still tainted with hunger, but it's more filtered because she is filtered with positivity and all of the sort. But it does come to the hunger situation with Bev. That's the only real reason that my brain would pick you, is because
Oh, so it was only hunger, nothing else. Okay.
Well, no, she said it's because you've helped
Yeah.
her before and you've changed her mind. So I don't want you to
On
think
that
that
subject.
It's
that's all
both.
she wanted.
She wanted hunger, but she also helped her before, so it was a bit of both.
Mm.
On the
Well, I'm not
subject of
feeling really all
hunger,
that negative anymore. Either way.
I admittedly am can be very negative, but what I'm more worried about is the negativity of Lyra, assuming she does have to come
I've
with
never
me.
met her before. I have not interacted with her at all. That was the only problem
So
with
then,
you, is that I don't
just
know
on that,
who that person is.
she's, to put it simply, can be very violent, manipulative, and aggressive.
I would literally feed off her like a goddamn jukebox. Well, therapy box or fucking, I don't know, juice box, they call it nowadays.
Yeah, so I definitely feel as though taking that into account now, like before, in perspective without that in mind, it seemed now it's way too risky. Because, like I said, I can't remember her ever being happy in a non psychotic way.
I think everyone gets joy out of things differently. Especially her, I would assume that she gets joy of.
Plus, who
causing
knows? Maybe
problems
she'll
with
like it
others.
there and want to stay, and then we. I don't even know how that works.
Ah.
If you guys are connected or not, you know.
So in other words, taking Specca along would be a risky move.
Or
Way
more
more
so,
than
taking
risky.
her
Too
along
many
means we have to take
unpredictable
Lyra along.
Too
And
many
I don't
unpredictable
know.
factors.
Unpredictability is a scary thing.
This whole ordeal is
True.
already unpredictable in the first place, too. So.
Yeah.
Yes, last thing we need is more unpredictability. At least going in, we can all surmise from everyone here about or what most likely will happen. But with Lyra in the mix, it becomes more unpredictable.
That's the only problem with me. If I don't know a person, I don't know what their intentions are, so I could easily read them wrong or feed off something that I'm not supposed to.
So we could take less people,
I
and then
wouldn't
Esme will have
worry.
more strength for us to be in there longer then.
You should
What's
bring
up, Esme?
people that are good talkers instead of people that have experience with this. So anyone
That's
that you
why I
believe.
brought pretty much everyone here, because they're good talkers and are able to listen to orders fine.
Then I would say, if we're
yeah.
talking good talkers, Vev, not only is it's more predictable what is likely to happen, but she's a better talker than me, admittedly.
Don't sell yourself short, hon.
I personally think that Nerali is definitely a really good choice because she's a really good friend of yours and she's a good talker.
She did come into this school for political stuff, right? And I believe Avina did too.
Political and physical.
Why aren't we in Crystal
To
Thorn?
enhance my abilities.
I'm joking.
So,
Pepping
so
hands, smile.
why was I chosen?
There's
Who
space now.
recommended
Sorry,
me?
what was that, Ryder?
Why was I chosen? Who recommended me?
Well, you. Not only have you been one of the only few people that have calmed her down at her worst, just like the other day, like in the forest, but you even asked to go in, and you have knowledge of demons, which pretty much no one else on campus does.
Yeah, that's pretty vital.
Like, when we're in there, you might recognize something that we would never thought of. You might notice, oh, that's this is that, this represents this, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like, we might have no idea. Like, we might have to, what if we have to fight something, and you know what it is, and you know its weaknesses even, because it's something she knows about from hell, but we can't ask her because she's asleep, and we're inside, so.
Right.
Plus, if it is
Then-
too strong for us, I'm sure you could fight a demon on par better than anyone here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll do my best to lend you my strength.
Huh. Yeah.
I will say this now. Since we are going into Misty's mind again, you get to experience a little bit of home. So be prepared for that.
Be careful.
The fourth layer, right, is where you're both from, so it might be like that. Okay.
Yep.
So basically, we're stuck in a loop of we don't want to leave anyone out, but we kind of have
Well,
to,
like I said,
or should, I should say. Continue.
as much as I'd like to go, with all of the facts into perspective, and from what Esme's told us, and from what Misty has told me, like I said, I feel as though Lyra will definitely be way too negative, and it will be just a full-on buffet for Misty. Not only that, but
True.
assuming worst case scenario, or this could be best, I don't know, worst or best, we're stuck together physically into one. If she feeds off of Lyra, technically in a way she might be feeding off of me. And that could weaken me and just slow everyone down. So, it is my opinion after collecting all this information, most likely because of that, and just, again, the total unpredictability, that Vev should go instead of me, because Lyra is just simply way too unpredictable. And could be a major danger. It's way too much of a gamble.
Plus, you don't remember anything about when they went inside, so unfortunately, you don't have experience to pull from.
I do remember a little bit, sorry. I thought you were talking because I was told there was 2 jumps.
Oh, there's no
First one,
Hellweavers.
nothing.
It's the worst.
Second one, I do remember something, but it's hard to explain. When in the dreamscape, everything around you it's there, but you don't really pay attention to it much. It just felt just like me and her. It didn't feel real, like we were in a dream. But we weren't. The most real thing to me in that big old castle was Lyra, who was right in front of me. And we were fighting. Everything else just melted away.
So that means I would fight myself.
I didn't feel
so
really
this
that
is
present.
what I do when I'm frustrated, I guess you can say. I yell at myself. I get angry at myself to, I guess, shake the feeling of my anger of other people. So if they were to get angry at each other, or the people that are inside my head get frustrated, it could possibly mean it could affect me, if you're guessing correctly.
They do definitely have a big chance of affecting you, but whether or not you can control yourself is, to me, everything was fuzzy. It was the sensation of as if you were actually in a dream. A little bit, I was there, but I was not. It was
Is it
fuzzy.
possible you remember because you're not all, because you are 2 people, right? Is it possible you have 2 dreamscapes? They were in Lyra's, and so Specca remembers? And the first time they were in Specca's, and so Lyra remembers? You see what I'm trying to say?
Possibly, but...
Or do you remember because you're not... Some of you's there and some of you isn't?
I think if I had to take a guess, I would remember because some of the was there and some of me wasn't, because the area that surrounded us was nothing recognizable to myself or that I'd seen in my lifetime, or
Noted.
perhaps it's something
So
I wished for.
it sounds
I
like
don't know.
probable you're not going to remember anything because you're all misty. All right.
Alright, well then that's fine. I don't want to get pissy outside here.
Does that
and
mean you're
then-
stepping out, Specca?
I am, only for the sole reason is it's too unpredictable. Lyra herself is
right.
unpredictable. how Misty would react to Lyra is unpredictable. And if even the slightest thing goes wrong, I have a large chance of putting you all in danger. I'd rather not that happen at all.
I will
That
say
is
this,
understandable.
chat.
Then I guess it comes down
If
to
there
Vivina
is
wants to
ever
go,
a
or if we should take her, 'cause we
mind-brain
just heard
mission
that sounds like
for Vev,
at one point you were at least considered a
Specca
snack
would
icon.
absolutely need to be on the team.
Oh, actually,
But
no,
I'm
no, you're
not
always a
telling
snack.
you
I didn't
guys
mean it
why.
that way, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Theorize
Nope.
amongst yourselves, but I don't think you'll be able to figure
If
it
you're
out.
worried about Vivina's negativity, perhaps before going in we could put you all in a positive mindset with perhaps maybe Professor Bliss's candles.
Misty's grown immune to them at this point, and we haven't seen Bliss in months.
I would also
and I don't know
refuse.
if plus, I don't
do
think
have
I don't
some-
think enchanting us to feel happy is the same as. I don't think it's real. She could tell that Vivina was faking it, for example.
I see.
I'm going to reiterate
It's-
again. I'm in a good spot.
If she's worried about
Alright.
her,
Feel
she
it?
would have
Her
to be
psyche's
worried
a lot
about me
better.
too. I also sometimes have to fake it.
We're all people after all. We all have emotions. We can't be perfect all the time. Yes,
Yes,
Ryder?
It's due to Misty's guardian instinct. She can tell these things straight away because of experience.
Mostly guarding the
All right. Well,
door.
I'm fine with it either way. I just, I don't think we can decide. Vivina, just comes down to you if you want to go or not.
I already said I want
Really
to.
does,
I just
Davina.
didn't want to.
Alright.
If you guys thought that I wasn't a good pick, then I wasn't a good pick. That's all.
All right.
I didn't want to use my charisma
just
to
have
force
to-
myself to go in. You get me?
We're just have to.
I think
We're
she'd
gonna
be a
have
good
to
pick.
focus and make sure that we all stay near Esme, and we make sure that if anything seems fishy, which is probably going to be hard because it's a dreamscape, which I'm assuming, hell, we might have to fight wagons of clowns for all I know. It could be the weirdest damn thing ever.
Hey, Misty, I've got a question.
Answer?
Oh god, I hope not.
So, you said that you found Vev like a snack, or however you explained it, right?
Yes.
Where's that stemming from?
Stemming from would be the energy I pull out to use as fighting wise. So what I do is I use my anger for my weapon. And I
Her
guess it's
mana
like a
is
mana
anger,
crystal.
basically.
My mana is
and
anger.
she
'cause I-
siphons it off of people.
Mhm,
She's an
makes me
emotional
angry and
vampire.
makes me stronger.
Got it. Okay.
Yes.
Vev,
Yes.
you coming?
Yeah. If you guys will have me.
All right, sounds like it's been decided then.
Yep.
Now it just comes down to should we research
I
and do
definitely think
anything
you should
more?
go.
Or do we think we have
There's-
every duck in a row?
There is
I think we
one
can-
for sure that I should throw out there to you all.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I advise that you work on your defensive capabilities. They're going to be very vital to you.
He's so anime. I love him.
Do you want to define what you mean by defensive in this scenario? Because we can't take in weapons or shields. Do you mean like
I'll make
mentally?
it. Yeah, I'll make it short. Hell hits hard.
I guess train your agility then.
Yep.
Assume attacking
Your
won't
ability
work,
to-
so.
Play your
And
cards right and get
also-
what you need.
And also, if the one particular thing that we're looking for in Misty's mind is going to come due to Vivina's presence, you most certainly of all is going to be a target. That's the risk you take by going. I hope you know that.
Yeah, but again, I'm in a pretty good
I
spot.
think either one of us would be a target. She's fed off of me too.
Pretty much
Yeah, but
sort of like mostly people in this room.
But with that being said, I have nothing else to add except for
We should focus on having a good night then and no negativity as well.
I agree.
Sounds what?
My lady,
Sounds like a party.
Manage that.
I need you to look
Man, we could
directly
do that.
into my eyes, please.
Okay.
Will having a
that's
hangover
all.
affect us in there, by the way?
know you're in there.
You don't have alcohol.
I'm coming to save you.
We have
While
coffee.
I would love to join you all,
Mhm.
I have
Good night, everyone.
Night, Ryder.
things to do tomorrow,
Ah.
so I'm going to
That's
bed
fine.
early.
Okay. Wait, Specs.
Gotcha.
Specs. I missed you very much.
Oh, I missed all you guys too.
We're training tomorrow, if we can. Unless the dreamscape makes me too tired. But I want to do it anyway.
Yeah, plus Becca, the headmaster was looking for you for some project that has been waiting. I'm not sure if you wanted to do that tonight or whenever. But it sounds like now you'll have time since you're not helping us with this Misty thing, so it's up to you.
No, I have a
Would
mission. Fuck off.
Headmaster
It's
like
basically
to
how
do
it would go,
it
Spencer.
Tonight or tomorrow?
Well, it sounds like you already need to get going, so it's probably better
Yeah.
another time. But now that you're freed up, I guess it's probably something you can do, if that makes sense. I think you understand. And it looks like
I get
Ryder
you.
already left. So.
Perhaps
Yeah, he's sleeping.
I will do it while you all are in the dreamscape. 2 birds, 1 stone.
All right, so now we have to practice fighting wagons of clowns, and we should be good. Is there anything in the library we should check?
No wagons of clowns.
You know, the more you say that, the higher chance of that happening is, right?
No.
No,
Yeah,
but
let me
I
just
should
think
probably
about wagons of
mention.
clowns.
No, but if there
that-
is wagons of clowns, I might not forgive the person who puts them there.
Yes, Esme. Yes, Esme, as you were saying.
Sorry, Esme.
I was gonna say that Misty might remember Veb's negativity, and it's very possible they might go after you. Or
That's
some
alright,
other
I'm the
people go
fastest
after
one.
you.
Except for maybe Nerali here.
Yeah, but if you're fast and you're out of her sight, that's the other challenge, right?
I have
Dodge. Just
practiced
dodge like crazy.
kiting for a
Wait,
good
Esme-
while
Esme
now.
has to
I'll
ride her
run
around
in
you.
circles.
No.
Plus I can climb.
You don't want to ride a spider? Gotcha.
I will distract.
am
Aww.
not riding a spider.
Damn. I would have totally ridden you.
I mean, I'm sure. Ask your boyfriend. I'm sure that's on the table. Well, I mean,
Technically ask me. 'Cause
Oh,
we're-
goodness me.
And when I say we have to go, or I'm leaving whoever else.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
we're
no,
good- we're
I
not fucking around
trust
with
me.
that.
I learned from the last time. I'm not doing that ever
Be
again.
absolutely sure that
Happened
if
twice.
people here are still going to do
Twice?
that, if someone runs off, like at this point, if they with everything they know, then they're just an idiot if they run off at this point. Or something uncontrollable happens, of course. But
Yeah, just be careful.
Okay, so how about this as well? I don't exactly remember the last circumstances. Maybe I was a fucking idiot again. I don't know. But just in case someone doesn't hear the command that we need to go, we should shout down in a line, "We need to go." So anyone who hears it, just like repeat it, okay?
very true. Yeah.
Because I remember we were very spread out last time. Very.
Oh, actually, shit! I just remembered a really important question. So the more disruptive we are in there, is there like a flow that we have to kind of go with? Because if we start to disrupt it, it starts to get harder for us to stay there. Like, does the dream collapse? Or you see what I'm trying to ask?
The environment can't change until we leave. If we were to leave and then come back, it might be different. So when I peeked into
Well,
her
I
head,
guess I could put
it
it
might be
like let's say her dreamscape was a parade. And that parade has a bunch of people marching and bands. But if we just jump in and start, suddenly the band can't play, the marching band can't play, the parade gets halted, the dream is being disrupted. Does it start to cause you to get more tired if we? You see what I'm trying to do? Like, is it try to correct it?
No.
Doesn't try to correct its course or anything?
No,
Okay.
it's her dreamscape. I'm just bringing you guys there. It's just exhausting for me to keep us there longer. And if I suffer injuries, then
Well, that's what I mean. Okay, so we don't have to worry about our actions causing you to get exhausted quicker.
No.
All right.
I would just remind that be careful because our actions might affect her.
Our actions have consequences.
Something,
Yeah, please.
great power, great
If I wake
responsibility.
up and I don't remember all of you, I'm sad. Well,
Oh.
I can't be sad because I'll forget. but
Well,
still.
it sounds like if we go in there and even did have to in self-defense, kill one of them other whatever's in there, it sounds like it won't necessarily hurt her, right? Like it's. You said we can't kill her. We can convince her to kill
No.
herself, like
Or we
herself
can
to
convince
kill
something
herself. I guess.
else to.
Yeah. So even if we were attacked, we can defend ourselves without worry. Okay. All right.
Oh, also, don't judge a book by its cover. So
Oh
I
yeah.
have to tell you that. Mm.
Learned that the first
And
time.
that doesn't mean she'll die. She just could lose all her memories, maybe.
Or personhood,
Oh,
maybe.
fantastic. Great. Please don't do
You
that.
just
That'd
wouldn't
be
remember
okay.
where you are or who anyone is.
Okay.
Or
I hope the fuck I don't forget stuff, because I will
that
be
would
mad.
suck. I've had that. Well, not that, but
Oh, my condolences.
So when you
I
go
think
in
I'm
my head, you do not
overcomplicating things.
fuck up. I was gonna tell you that. Try not to fiddle or weep
All right.
or diddle
All
my
right.
mind.
Sounds like we're
please.
good. Is there anything else we can do to prepare, or should we just go about our day and try to remain positive? I guess.
Get a good night's sleep.
Okay.
Trying to force positivity will often make the reverse occur, mind you.
Well,
But doing a bunch of fun
but
things
is
might
there?
not.
Could we look into anything? I don't know.
Just do things that you
Well, we
like.
could. I only have one emotion, so.
Not
Well,
true.
yeah. Well, if you have only one emotion, how is there more than one of you in there? Unless they're representing
You don't
something
have
else.
more than one emotion. And I've been telling you that.
I'm going to my room to grab something. I'll be back.
Good idea. Don't forget to get paprika. Well, I'm gonna go to the stadium to see if we can train. I'm sure people are
Paprika?
practicing.
Snow.
Well, yeah, your snowball is with paprika. Sorry, that's what I meant.
Snowflake?
Your snowflake. I'm sorry.
I love this guy.
Okay.
It was my
I'll go
first,
over.
There was another
anime that I saw
random
on
random
the
game
webs.
Where I was a snow owl and it's called Snowbell. I don't know what that was. That.
No, I said
I look
snowball.
like a dreamer.
Beep. Biting your nails?
Oh, a finger.
Why?
Yeah, I don't want to be altered.
Not a comforting thing.
You bite your fingers?
I just like the feel. Yeah, I like the feel of my finger on my tooth.
Huh.
Like to bite the like the squishy like.
I get that, but not for me. I want to bite other people.
Oh, I like you.
Like if I could just casually
I just
teeth on
hurt my
someone, that'd be
finger if I
very
tried.
soothing.
You don't bite hard. It's like a little gnaw.
You could
Well, biting
try.
hard is
I have
nice
My
too.
hide. My hide isn't very great though.
I don't
It's
trust
too cold.
myself. I'll probably actually bite you.
Yeah, please don't actually bite me.
No.
No.
Too many snacks on this campus.
Literally, this whole campus is a buffet. I just need to like sit and watch.
Oh, I wish I could live on only negativity.
You don't want to because you get addicted and then you just run after people.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, you also get addicted to, like, flesh with me. So, like... What? Girl! We were on entirely different wavelengths. What?
Hi, Leander. Hello, Victor.
Leander, you're sinking into the
Well, I'm not wrong.
What is it?
It's an egg.
It's an egg.
Oh, she ate it.
Why did you lick the egg?
Tastes like shit, like I suspected. Give it to chips. I'd
It's
rather
an
him
egg.
get
Did
food
you make
poisoning
this?
than I am.
Oh. Well, she egg.
There's egg on your hair. There's egg in your head.
Did you make that?
Maybe.
Well, I'm sorry she didn't take it seriously. That was really nice of you.
I was going to give it to
Probably even learn to give it 3 words.
a certain professor.
Where did it go?
Nobody can find
Ah.
a spell on it. 3 words can't fix this anymore. Oh, yeah.
There's so many people over here.
I owe you a cake.
Love, affection.
Why is
Are
everything
you
confusing?
high? Of course he wouldn't cook you anything like that. He cooked you an egg.
He cooked me an egg.
He cooked a professor an egg, actually.
Arson.
She
But
just
it's
wants to feed
gone
it
now,
to you.
So
Is there arson
therefore
fluid?
it's
This is, you know,
not for
burning?
you.
Okay.
You've already had one off this round.
No.
Cheese.
Is that for Esme?
She's
I heard
terrified of
arson
it.
and I was like, yes.
I know.
Can you stop scaring her with cheese? Please.
It's very entertaining.
Actually, Vic,
I don't know why
could you
my
like
sister
just
hates
hold
you.
off on that for like
Thank you.
today and tomorrow, and then you could do it however much you want for the rest. My life hangs in the
She needs to be
balance.
sharp for her mission,
That time.
please.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Vic.
Thank
You just
you.
ate a whole entire block of
Also, if you
cheese.
do have time today, I can do the cake
I
thing,
like cheese.
or we can share blood thistle
Do you want me
with
to melt
this
it for
one.
you?
I want something.
With my
What do you want?
Oh, Lennox.
What? Whoa! Why?
Why?
I didn't see the carrot. He was in the way. I want the carrot.
No, they can't just push people.
People who shove don't get carrots. Here, buddy.
I shoved.
Don't.
Don't get
Give me the
carrots.
carrot.
Nope.
It's too far. I give up.
You shove, you don't get
That's
carrots.
alright.
You gotta get it yourself.
Move.
Ow.
I kind of want to like try a piece of carrot.
Dusting you off. You can accept the help and be a little whiny boy about it, alright?
Damn it, girl! Every single time I want to reward you, you do something bad, so I can't reward
I'm
you.
not gonna push you. I don't have a reason to.
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go do something real quick.
It's okay. When
Every
she
single
uses
time I
the
want to do something
banishment
nice, I
spell,
can't do it.
I'll be sure.
Can't do it.
It's very difficult to do nice things.
You?
This was a struggle, giving her
It
the
doesn't matter. Even if
food.
they're like a head,
Really?
Even if they're like still a head taller than me, I mean,
Yeah.
my strength.
Well, good
strength to
job.
Size ratio is more than a make up for it.
I see.
You think?
Oh, she.
Victor
Victor gave you a present.
That's for
Thank
Lennox.
you.
Oh, it's for Nick.
Oh.
It is.
Oh, he got you something better.
Fish is good.
Is it?
Love me a good fish.
Is it?
Yeah, it's good.
You have a sweet tooth.
Why?
It's hell.
I actually don't taste it.
It's hell.
I probably
Yeah,
would if
guess
I
so.
could.
No.
But,
Can't
You
taste
said
ice
it.
cream.
You said it
Nope.
yourself.
well, I can taste the milk in it.
I had a
But
thought
that's
and
it.
then it said it's healthy.
And sometimes salt.
I might have
I couldn't
remembered you
is
said
hell?
that.
the word.
The fish is hell.
Okay.
I should know.
Hella delicious.
Okay. Don't speak your words at me.
Too many other things on the mind. Can't always have boys there.
I speak at you. What do you do?
I'd like to make a perception check.
You roll a 1.
So can I see?
No.
That's cool.
I want the green one.
You only hurt my
Reliable
feelings more.
Oh, is this for me?
Yeah.
You break my heart.
Yay!
I never had your heart. How could I break it?
All my friends have my heart.
Stop giving it away so freely, you idiot! Unbelievable! You can't just give people your heart. They're gonna break it. That's what people do.
Everyone?
Yes.
Everyone? Oh my god. It's a horrible way to say it.
Silly. It's in the books and everything. I've read about
The
it.
books? What books?
The books.
What book were you reading where it says everyone's going to break your heart?
How to deal with heartbreak.
That is.
Lenick, you have to get better sources.
yeah, what's your source material? Wikipedia?
Listen, you can't just ask somebody with a healthy heart how to deal with a broken one. That's stupid.
Yes, you can!
Maybe someone with a healthy heart went through heartbreak. Not speaking from experience or anything.
No. Their heart would be scarred, actually. Not healthy.
You can have a scar and be healthy.
So much water.
I've got one. I got two.
What do you mean you have two hearts?
No, two scars.
Scars. Over.
Dumbass.
I brought a big friend over.
How dare you! My ass is perfect. No.
Your ass is stupid.
Hey.
Oh, fuck.
Oh! Ah!
Stupidly flat.
Do you want some? Hey.
Alright. Not 20 minutes ago. I would be
He
careful.
didn't
You're
do
looking for
such a
something
thing
right now,
'cause I
aren't
let
you?
him out.
I saw that and it immediately charged me.
Do that.
Luckily, I was by a tree.
He's our friend.
That's flat around here.
You probably just wanted pets.
Like what?
Which you
What's
don't know how to
flat?
do.
Do you want me to milk you?
Therefore.
This is flat.
Tear it off.
The floor is flat.
This is today.
Your delivery.
This is today indeed.
Oh, she think my delivery is flat.
I don't think he wants.
You deliver things?
Girl, there's nothing on you that's
I
flat.
love you, Hoshi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that a compliment?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Only you would think it's not a compliment.
Oh, hey.
Symmetrical.
You guys?
But
Symmetrical.
Symmetrical doesn't mean flat.
You fucking.
Symmetry.
Flat, by the way.
Symmetry can imply
Alright,
angles.
I'll
What do you
actually be
mean?
back.
Yeah, but not.
Yeah, but it's not
flat.
always.
Not rounded.
It's not always flat. What? It's not.
A sphere is
This
symmetrical,
means-
but not a quarter of it that's like lined onto another surface. It's not. I don't understand. Have any of you ever gone to school before? Because you speak.
It
like,
seems
really
like
poorly.
you have like taken like no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it to you.
She's not gonna do it.
All I ask is that people start using words in their literal
Victor, are you scared of it?
vocabulary.
I can bring you
use.
cake.
Like,
Or I can bring blood thistle.
I'm not scared of it. It's just going to charge
looks
me.
like you're scared of it.
And this conversation
You
was
stood
about
up.
flat things.
I
So
like
it
your
was like
face.
saying.
Hi, it's fun.
The antithesis. The
Listen, that thing attacked.
The only thing I said was symmetrical.
I
There
noticed.
was no context. Alright.
The context was flat.
Alright.
The antithesis of symmetry
Someone's been acting
is
strange. I was
asymmetry.
attacked by 4
Asymmetry is
alpacas
disorder in
last
shape.
night.
In
There
this
were
case.
like corrupted
so
rabid
funny.
maybe in alpacas, so that's actually a thing.
Organic beings. Organic
You almost
beings
you also missed the goat horde.
No.
I'll let you out.
The goats, yes.
There was a
My goat didn't do anything.
and then
It's
that
hard
nice
to
female
remember
was
the
male
name.
too.
Have you checked on it? Could be dead.
Okay, so
Yes, I have.
figured.
It's
Or rabid.
alive and well. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's been pretty cool.
Did it attack you?
Yeah, well, they're not supposed to be letting you out.
Why not?
Outside the barrel. Been a while since I was this one. I wish I had a model of Blood Thistle on my other models, but I don't. I didn't predict this.
Category friend.
It's like pig cattle thing. I don't know.
Well, ask if
It's
it's
a
a
bull.
It's a
bull
Bonacon.
or herbivore.
Yeah, Bonacon.
The silver wolf said I could stay out one.
What?
What?
The silver wolf said that you could stay
Okay.
out one night.
Bonacon.
Yeah.
Victor,
What about
what is
any
the
of
what is the
the
antithesis of
the
symmetry?
older people, like
Asymmetry.
Well,
What is the opposite
a
of
man
symmetry?
with silver hair,
Asymmetry,
a
right?
man
Okay,
with
what is it?
green? No,
No.
none of them. None of them.
I have no idea what
Was
you're
she
asking.
wearing? Was they even a uniform?
Asymmetrical.
Blood
What is
Thistle?
that?
The wolf.
The one
It's
with
Blood
the
Thistle.
wolf.
I
What the
believe
hell is a
What
blood
is
thistle?
that? What
Bucking
is-
food. The thing I wanted to show
like
you.
a giant wolf with like green
giant
on him.
When you bite into it, it's like a blood flavor.
They might.
Why
Crunchy at
does it
first,
have-
then
why is
squishy.
it-
Want you.
Blood flavor.
I think it's the same one.
Blood
that
is
they
not
really
fucking crunchy.
No, it's prepared,
Gave
you
a
ding
question
dong.
'cause she-
Bugkin
Was she
food.
talking to you like I am now?
You want one?
Yeah, but she couldn't understand me.
It's a dessert. My favorite, in fact.
Nodded and shook.
Okay.
Oh, that's a shame. It's actually human blood, too.
A mosquito?
I know.
You talking to me?
Well, that's a shame.
They're not talking to you. You can't hear it. Why are you telling them to shut
When you
up?
flake it, it gets a really good blood smell, too. Although I'm assuming it's because...
You.
Crowd, yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Just take one.
Why are you telling
Stop
me
telling
to
your
shut
donkey
up?
to shut up. Yeah.
She is not a donkey.
Staring at it's not going to do anything.
She's a bunnicorn, something
I'm
like that.
staring at him, staring at
I forget the name.
Bonacon.
the pillar
Bonacon.
behind you.
Thank you.
So like a pig cattle?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to take one and just try to look at.
What is this lizard saying?
Okay.
They're,
You want to see something really special?
don't pay
Flick it.
him no mind. He's just. They call you a
I
donkey.
don't want to look at. I just want to take one.
No, I
to
mean,
look at.
flick
I'm the
it.
donkey. Do I have permission to ram?
Touch it.
Would there be any
No,
consequences?
because you might kill him.
Shame.
Why the fuck are you just staring at it, talking?
Blood smell.
You might kill it, and I. And
It makes the room
he has
smell
a
nice.
mouth. He does have a mouth, but he means well, mostly.
You does
This
that
is
thing
probably too
kill me?
much. I'm gonna step away.
That's what I think.
I think you have a big ass.
Here. Give it to her when she's more comfortable.
Why would I apologize?
I'm gonna go put this away before Chips comes around.
Apologize.
They wouldn't understand me.
Calling them a donkey. They're not a donkey.
What? Wait, no, you can't have this one. Oh? It's dark flavored. Whee! I mean, if you want to, that's fine, but I have a feeling you'll want to bite that one personally, eh? I'm gonna go put this away. Yeah, but Flora, I bet it smells really good. Uh-oh, it's super good smelly. Super good smelly.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go put it away. Don't you know I'm the Dark Mistress? Mischief? Whew.
You're welcome. Popcorn.
The Bonacon's out again.
Mhm.
Ah, we need to put a beeper on that thing. It backs up and gonna knock someone's head off.
Come on, you.
If someone presents to you a red berry, it's blood. Don't eat it.
I can't keep letting you out.
Why not? I don't see the problem. I'm not hurting anyone except for.
No, you're not hurting anyone, but it's more of some things on this campus might try to hunt you, and that would be bad.
I thought the wolf was gonna hunt me, but she was pretty cool.
All right, where's I can't find. Now I'm looking for Misty. Darn it. All right.
Have you seen Misty?
Reason? Just standing there with that chicken.
Nothing
The
wrong with
chicken
just-
has a name.
What is it?
Her name is
Snowball.
Snowflake.
Okay, well, you can get Snowflake
hold
Joe
it?
McCluck out of here.
Esme.
Everybody needs to stop bringing their wild animals over here.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I'll love them so
This-
much.
I heard we had a zoo showing, a petting zoo happening.
She's very friendly.
So,
They were
so
taken
I
back.
came.
We should open up a petting zoo and get more funding for the school.
That would be nice.
Right? That would make millions.
No.
Hold on. Okay, I'll put it out the
Did she seriously
Smells
just
like
do
chicken.
You're a bitch.
I put her out, but
Wow.
so much for that no negativity thing. Huh?
that? Hmm. Yikes.
Talk about taking
Anybody
the crown
want
for most
fried
hated
chicken for
person on
dinner?
campus.
You know, even Melanie wouldn't do something like that. Yikes.
She'll smash bottles of your head though with wine in them.
Yeah.
Seen that a couple times. Anyway, now I gotta.
What? Why did you want to kill the chicken? What the fuck possessed you?
I didn't want to kill it. I wanted to fry it. I like fried chicken.
That kills people.
I was giving it a sweet relief.
When will you learn that your
fire is
actions
a
have
slow, painful death.
consequences?
I don't know how to tell you this, but burning something isn't actually frying it. You put it. Like that's not how you fry
what?
food.
Yeah, chickens need to be like defeathered, de-organed too. So like you were just like cooking
just
shit.
thought it was cold.
I mean, I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
well,
just saying.
she-
I see.
It would be cooked, not fried. It's different.
All right.
I mean, fried is a type of cooking.
Oh, there
but
she
it's
is. Okay.
Not.
First time I heard of vampire frying their chicken.
Hmm.
Maybe they just wanted crunchy chicken to go with their crunchy
Cook
blood.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Well, then bread the outside.
What the fuck
so
is
it has a
Kentucky?
crunch, and then you got the soft, chewy inside.
Kentucky,
You know?
it's like
Right.
I made it myself.
But that's what people need to stop bringing their animals over here, man. Could you imagine the light?
Do I have permission to go into Ignis? I need to check on Esme.
Go for it.
Yeah. Fucking.
I'm going
All
back.
right.
I'll come with you.
No.
Which room is hers again? I don't know.
Victor Specca me. Rook Esme? Yep, that's her.
Yeah, process of elimination. I'm pretty sure I've been in Rook's room.
Mhm.
I definitely know Chips is there. He jumps out of there almost every day from the front door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Then-
that's. I know her room from the fact
Yeah.
that I know everyone else's room.
Yeah. I just want to make sure she's okay because
Yeah, I know that was
just
fucked
because
up.
she's the one taking us in doesn't mean that. Yeah. I
Mhm.
was ready for her to take a bite of her, and I was gonna shoot her with electricity, but I didn't expect her to do that. So I was watching, but I wasn't watching
vampire
good enough.
speed is kind of rough to deal with too.
Well, it's more like I said, I expected one thing. Oh wait.
Uh-oh.
Did we just see what I think we saw run
I
by?
think I feel her. I felt her left her room. Hold on.
We
Never mind. I was wrong.
still hear her rummaging inside, so it's just it was so quick. I thought we saw her run by. Oh,
It's fine. You can come in.
oh, okay.
Are you okay?
Just wanted to check on you. Here, let me give her a healing word here. Her feathers are singed. I did put her out, but
Poor thing.
pat.
There's a lot of good like burn remedies that I could give them too. Like aloe works really good.
Yeah.
I'm
We could
gonna snap
also.
her neck.
You know, kind of deserves it. Wouldn't be smart though.
Because of all the negativity it's going to cause just before something that we. But we can't let her know that we. See if we can't let her
Ez,
know that negativity is bad right now.
challenge her to a duel.
I don't think it's a good idea.
It would be an official match and everything, but
It'd be the best
Use
way
up
to
my
get.
energy before.
No,
no,
you
the
wouldn't
duel
do it
wouldn't be
before.
today, it'd be
But
scheduled in the
like,
future.
it'd be an ass whooping to look forward to, as opposed to an ass whooping right here, right now. Plus, I'm going to be honest. She needs to be taken down a peg, and you'd probably be a really good counter to her.
Yeah. Plus, you're the one who's going to get in trouble attacking her without. But you could do this officially and not get in trouble for it.
Mm-hmm. Like her hurting your chicken, she's gonna get like probably a slap on the wrist. I'm going to be honest. Kind of bullshit. But if you go and actually hurt her in the way that you want to, you might straight up get expelled. So just duel her instead. And make sure that the duel is after the mission. I don't think the headmaster would force the duel to happen today or tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
So just do that, and then let's just hang out today. And we'll keep the chicken close, keep the chicken safe, and if Leanna comes anywhere around, she can fuck off.
I'm leaving Snowflake in my room, but I'm going to try
I
and
almost want to
calm
suggest a
down so
different
I
room.
don't.
Does she know what's in here?
She can't come in my room unless she wants to get in trouble.
I mean, but if she does, and we can't save her because of we assume she's going to follow that rule, you know?
I don't think that she'll do it again. Because she already got so much of a severe backlash the first
I think
time.
she got a rise out of everyone. That's what she wanted. So
Keeping them here probably is actually the safest place, given social context.
Or we can keep Snowflake in your room.
I can do that. I can put them somewhere that she won't reach.
Actually, maybe is that bad because she might eat the bugs?
What bugs that she would have access to would be
Snowflake
very
is
far
a
away.
vegan.
Okay, just making sure.
And if they
don't know
eat
if
the
you have a bunch of
fireflies,
little
that's just
critters running around.
well, I have fireflies that they could maybe get, but that's okay. It's a
All right.
circle of life.
Guess so.
I wouldn't be mad that like an animal did it, but like if someone else did it who like knows how I feel and doesn't get anything from it, then you're just an asshole. All right, Snowflake, I'm going to give you a really nice place. Mercifully for you, these webs are not sticky. There you go. Safe little chicken.
But just
I'm going to the waterfall, but I'll be back.
thanks
once
again
I'm
for all your help,
better.
Esme. I really appreciate it. I hope you understand.
Do you want to be alone, or can I come with you?
You can come with me if you want.
Yeah.
That's
I
probably
want
for
to
the
be there
best
for
'cause
you.
Leanda might try to poke a bear that's on fire.
Well,
You know what I
I'll
mean?
kick her ass if she tries.
True. You know what I meant. It's like because poking a bear is bad, but if you poke a cat,
Basically, she wants to get a rise out of you, so she might come by and try and cause more trouble, is what Rex is getting at.
Yeah. If it's anything like how Melanie is, it's like that she fights with Misty all the time, and they just keep poking at each other to make the other more pissed off. It's like, and Leanda's seemingly similar. All right. Anyway, if you want some Evershine or a drink too, let me know. I can grab some for you.
Okay, thank you.
I'll go run interference.
We should head to the waterfall so I don't
Mm-hmm.
set
I get
fire in here.
Sorry, I should step back before I turn.
Category friend.
But outside of that, how do you feel?
Pink Squad went through Pink Portal. Your tails really are pretty, by the way.
Hmm?
Your tails are very pretty.
Success!
Oh, hey!
Yes! I saw the pink from a distance. You did it.
Not on purpose.
Oh no, what happened? Who fucking hurt you? Who
Leanda
do I have to big
grabbed
slap?
Snowflake, and well, I gave her Snowflake, and she threw Snowflake in the fire.
Yeah, that actually
Okay,
happened.
that bitch gonna die.
Hold on.
Snowflake is fine, but...
Nope.
Misty. Hold on. I have to give you the same spiel I gave her. You're just gonna get in trouble, and you're gonna give her exactly what she wants. Esme is gonna duel her. It'll be legal, and Leanda will finally actually be taken down a peg, as she rightly deserves at this point. If you go over to her and charge her, you're just gonna be giving her exactly what she wants, which means she wins. Don't give her any ammunition. She'll get her ass kicked in time. For now, your friend needs help. Focus on that.
Exactly.
I'm
gonna
trying
whoop
to
her
calm
ass.
down so I don't use up too much of my energy before tomorrow.
I'm still in chromatic glass, so I can't do shit all, so I'm kind of
Ah.
fucking stuck.
I was going to make a note and
I'm
like,
just
well,
gonna
then
hit her.
don't take the glory from
Even
her.
more. It's fine. We'll double team.
She
can use
needs
fire,
the first.
I can punch the living shit out of it. Exactly. I'm
don't
only here to use the first hit, and then I'm
I'll
just
burn
gonna
her
go.
throat, you burn her legs.
I wish I could use my fire. I would have to punch the living shit out of it.
Maybe
my
if
fire.
you punch fast enough, you can make fire with it. Let's not try that, but
We could take her to my room and dip her in the lava, see how long it takes for her to regenerate.
She might not regenerate from that, but let's not.
Exactly. Keep dipping and keep doing it until she gets tired. Smile.
I am all for venting. But let's not get you girls expelled, yeah? There are ways to get revenge without getting yourselves expelled. I'm sort of an expert on this.
Oh, okay, let's find her then. Let's punch the living shit out of her.
No.
Let's go.
Patience.
Patience. What?
Yeah. Revenge is a carefully marinated dish. It's okay. I already know her biggest weakness. Pride. She won't prepare for anything. And I mean anything. Which means you can bring all sorts of things that she's weak to into the duel and make her look like a fucking child, which is going to not only hurt her a lot, but hurt her pride. She'll be running around with her tail between her legs, huffing and puffing like a child. And I can't think of any more of a satisfying victory than that, especially because she can't get you in trouble over it, because it's legal. And I know that we can do this because Hannah did it on Melanie.
Sup?
Yo.
Everything good? And I can't find Leanda anywhere.
I'm trying to calm...
They rightly deserve to feel the way that they are feeling. But I'm trying to make sure they don't get
Yes.
expelled.
I do have an idea to maybe we can play a game or something to cheer everyone up or have some fun. Because what if you use your sticky webs and we pin these to walls? Then we have platforms.
Oh, wait, that sounds fun. First things
Are you
first, though,
okay,
Ez.
Misty?
What do you need to do?
Probably calm down.
How do you best do that? As far as you know.
Is she okay, or did she actually perish?
We could take her hunting.
She's okay. She's in Beth's room right now.
Maybe.
Let's see what
I
she
was
says
towards
that
the end of my
she
go to
does
the
when she's like
extreme
this
and
first,
go
though.
to my
I'm just
room.
letting you know that's an option. Because she might not know that till I say it.
I gotta make sure Paprika's okay because now I'm concerned about that.
Yeah. I don't think that she'll attack any other chicken right now. But
I hope the fuck she doesn't, because I don't care if I get expelled.
here, hold on. Slow your roll. I'm pretty sure she's not going to target anything else. She got the reaction she wanted, and she knows that if she pushes any further now, she'll actually get in trouble. So it's not going to be something that she's going to do anytime soon.
I should have accidentally pushed her into the fire.
Yeah, you probably could have gotten away with it, but also probably not. So it's for the best that you didn't. It's okay. You can accidentally use too much holy water in the duel later. But for now, let's not focus on violence, but instead how to calm yourself down. What would you do in this case? What do you often do when you're really angry? To calm down, anyway.
I don't even know.
Okay, we can try hunting then.
Are you too hot to touch?
I can't let myself on fire.
Okay. Hunting time. I usually see things
Alright.
around the shooting range. We can start there.
There's the fields out back too with the ember bulbs and everything if we wanted to
Oh,
bigger
yeah.
wildlife. Or near the tree in the front of the school, there's that open field.
Let's go whichever's
We kinda
closest.
Overhunt that direction. Well, we have a teleporter right down there, so
Where do you
we
want to
have to walk
hunt?
the
What's your
lighthouse
scenic hunting view? Where do you want to be?
It really doesn't matter to me.
Okay, let's just walk. And by walk, I mean run.
We're coming.
Burn that sweat. This happened right before the fucking mission. God damn it! Pew. Wacha.
Pavina, do you know where you're taking them?
That or direction. First that way, then we just going this way.
You remember where Beesling knocked on the barrier?
Oh,
in
over that way?
direction? Yeah, there's a whole empty field. There's that we went hunting there for bears a long
Oh,
time
okay.
ago.
All right.
Because other places are more mountainous. I'm just worried you won't find anything.
Yeah, it's fair.
I'm gonna go inform Albrecht of what happened. Can I
Okay.
trust you to take them out there?
Yep, I got it.
All right, thank you.
Whee! Hello, Tree Mom.
Ah, do you remember when those grew apples? Can't wait for when it's spring again. Apple trees, apple trees, apple trees, apple trees. At this point, I'll let you run ahead. Go at your own pace so that we don't accidentally reveal. You know,
Mhm.
hunting time.
Mm.
I'm gonna pull what. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I'm gonna pull what you could say a bro move. I'm gonna contact some AOD. Although Karita might already be ahead of me. Yeah, they might be already out here. Shit, where go?
You feel movement in the woods past outside the barrier.
Oh.
There's a couple creatures skittering about.
Did Ez flux? Where is... Creatures that way. Just beyond the barrier. There's creatures that way. I feel them.
There's a stupid llama over there.
Don't want llamas.
You feel more than just the llama out there. There's many things.
The llama looks like Leanda.
Ah, well, by all means. Tear its throat out. Well, there she goes. Didn't think I would be here. Trying to help out Esme. Of all things. But, everything can change. Damn, Leanda. How you fallen. Like, you pissed off everyone before, but not like this. Albridge is gonna be disappointed again. Hello, Misty.
Hello.
How are you faring?
I'm getting there. I'm still pissed.
Yeah. She'll get what's coming to her. Don't worry. Rest assured, I'll help with that. But for now, it is a victory on her part for us to dwell and think of her, and she is not worth our thoughts.
I'm still angry at this.
Mm-hmm. But on the flip side, you get to watch Esme's pretty little tails just bounce. Look at them go. Look at them.
Well, at least. Oh god, oh god.
Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, it's gonna take her kill. Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah, good job.
You'll see a body of a llama and a gale shredder that came to eat its corpse.
Oh, great. Oh yeah, because they eat dead things. I remember that.
Nice. You want to skin it? Yeah, let's skin it.
Can we hang its intestines as ornaments?
That's kind of sick. I love that. We can make sausages out of it.
That is more more likely. You can, however, use its bones.
Can we make it food?
Yes. And then you can wear their furs like a wonderful prize. Oh my gosh, the sky is so much redder.
Oh my.
Oh, the sunset's so pretty. It's got the blue to the purple to the pink to the orange. Oh! I love it.
What's
I
wrong
wish
with
I could. I wish I could see all of those, but I'm half colorblind. So all I see is.
Oh no.
Is light blue and then the whole fucking ass red. I've never seen the other
Really?
color. Yes.
Interesting.
Normally can only see in black and white sometimes. I have to
No wonder you
concentrate.
only dress in reds. Okay.
Yes.
Anyway, let's carve up this fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't have your claws anymore, so I can't teach you the claw technique. But I have my let's say my blood food making kit not far from here. I'll be right back. La di da 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 di da 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 la di da 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 da. Gosh, that's gorgeous.
The sunset.
It's so pretty, I'm gonna
The
cry.
sun's gone.
Also, first, here's an apron, because you don't want to get all bloody.
A bib?
No. It's like a kitchen dress.
I have an idea.
Yeah?
Not for right now, but I have an idea. We should have matching Ignis aprons.
Oh, hell yes.
And chefs.
Yes!
And then they can be personalized. Like you have a little patch that's a little spider.
And you can have a little kitty cat. Or your stars.
And then we can have a pouty face for Victor.
Oh, a little pouty
Like an
bat. A
angry
little
face.
pouty bat. Oh, that's so cute. This is actually perfect because I'm actually going to do cooking things with him too.
Don't mind me, I'm just collecting aloe vera.
Totally.
Are you
Also,
petting the plant?
here's a carving knife.
No, I'm getting aloe vera.
Oh, thank you.
Have you skinned anything before?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't. Anyway, just skin it well. And then we'll go for the intestines later.
Oh God, I know.
Don't worry, I already put out the sanitary tarp.
Looks like you got some stuff.
You. I thought you were an enemy, so I was gonna run at you.
Oh, that would have been great, hun. That would have been fucking
You
great.
have no
No,
way.
I'm glad you recognized I wasn't an enemy.
Because we're outside the barrier, so I'm more on high alert. But I
Yeah,
can't use
very
my
true.
fire, so.
True. You're technically getting so far away from the chromatic glass it might wear off, though.
Do you want its eyeballs?
Oh yeah, then that master probably.
Okay, I'll let you have them. Normally, I just love just going.
You can have one, and I can have the other.
Ooh, perfect. I'ma just.
They'd be
No, I'll wait.
carving
I'll
something
toast
else,
it
you know?
with you.
We're talking about 8
Mhm.
ends and matching.
Okay, I got a hunk of skin here.
Is it weird?
Oh,
I
hell
just
yeah.
I could do to cheer Esme up. I could go get a pair of
I got it,
pliers so she can pull out the teeth one by one. That's she likes doing that, apparently.
Just move it over here. Get the other tarp out. We'll wash you out later. Now it's time to carve out them and. Oh, you got the eyeball? Okay, I got mine. Ready?
Clink.
Cheers. Mm. Oh, I love the eyeballs. They're so squishy, crunchy. Now then.
They're
Organs.
not eating the llama, right?
No.
No,
The
I'm
alpaca.
not eating the llama.
Okay. I'm like a little concerned.
Oh gosh, could you
We're
imagine?
eating the alpaca, and I feel like we
I
should
mean,
use it.
hey, let's possibly catch that disease that causes aggression right before a mission where that would be horrible. That would be because the alpaca's from before. I don't know if this one has the same disease.
Oh. Shit.
They made everyone do physicals yesterday.
All around me are familiar faces.
Wait, did you eat the Gelstrider's eyes or the alpacas? I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't either. Let's say it was the Gelstrider. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was. That's what I grabbed.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's the Guild Strider.
Okay, perfect.
It could have been an independent alpaca, not connected to the.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, it was far
Did
away.
it attack you viciously?
Oh, which one? Because neither of them did.
The alpaca, did it attack you?
Either did. Okay.
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay, well.
So maybe it was just a normal alpaca. Okay, cool.
Oh my gosh, close calls. Okay. Anyway, positive thoughts. Let's get these organs.
It's called scaria. I couldn't think of some of the scarier.
So you just gotta carve the knife up the center, and then we're just gonna be pulling all them organs out.
Like a fish.
Basically, yeah. And we can save like the livers for like sausages.
Wait, what's wrong with the sunset, hun?
I was looking at the sunset, and Vivina was like putting out all the different types of like shades, but just for me, it's just red and then tiny bit of blue.
Interesting. So you can't see blue and red together?
Not very well. Everything just looks
Okay.
orange and purpley.
Maybe I should remind you that your boyfriend has blue hair and red eyes.
Well, I could see that, yes.
She can't see the in-betweens. I don't think purple registers.
Oh.
I could see them separate, but when they're all matched together, it's kind of hard to
Did
me.
I managed to somehow get the 3 women on campus that love eating and ripping out eyeballs and teeth, like, in the same forest? Like,
Yeah.
what's
Oh, you're
happening
eating
right
one.
Ah,
I'm
perfect.
aware of that.
Okay.
I know.
I have a barrel for this. I have to get it. I can hardly ever enjoy these kind of activities with anyone. You know, I can't enjoy these kind of activities with anyone, but a shocking amount of Ignis members are totally okay with this. Chips being the only exception, and Rook. Either way, Beryl.
Well, wait, Rook's not okay with it?
Well, he's not someone
Do
I'd
you need
want
me
to
to
expose
Do you need me to
to
help
it.
you get the blood out, or
There you go.
are you just what are you putting in the barrel?
The organs.
Oh, I thought you were moving the blood from the body into the barrel.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. So, do you want to carve it up now? I mean, we should still probably, like, clean it and whatnot. A little bit.
Mason would probably really like the feathers for the arrows that he's been trying to make.
Oh.
We could just drag the body.
Yeah, just wrap it up in a tarp. And then just...
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean if I get really further away, I can get rid of my chromatic glass connection?
Just bring it to, like, the port, and
You
that
have to
should
be,
be
like 2 miles away or something like
safe
that
enough
before it just
so that we
wears
don't,
off.
like, accidentally make our,
It only works. It's probably not going to work if you're this far
let's say,
away.
blood challenged
You're too far away for it to be
companions
stopping
get
your
a
magic,
little
but it's
bit
not
upset.
worn off, if that makes sense.
Shit. Sucks.
Alright, cool.
One day.
I will...
Well, I'm saying
I
you
will
could
get what we got over here. Use the skins.
It doesn't wear off
And then I'll get the...
we can read the book when you get back if you're confused.
The organs. I got the organs.
Whoa.
You can get the body if you want. Yeah, yeah. I think the worst part is that it's not even.
I'll get the body.
It's like not.
True.
It's not even at all. I gotta overcorrect, but it's okay.
Wait, hold on.
Unless you want to carry something, Misty, up to
I
you.
need to massage my leg.
Why don't we shrink the barrel and carry it back? We have enough for a 3 cast.
We do.
Yeah. Just got to make sure we have some iron on us, and we're good.
I always drink some
Have
every
enough
day.
iron with it. All right. Well, if you want to be the contributor in that department, then feel free.
Hell
You
yeah.
can do it. All right. Do we have everything we need to carry back? Is this barrel here?
Well, I have these skins
pretty
too,
simple.
but I can handle the skins just fine.
Mm-hmm. The barrel you can just carry back, or one of us could carry back easy. Okay. So
I'll give you guys the full words if you want.
do Vox reduce. That's up to you. if you
Dome
wanna have it,
Vox
'cause we all have to repeat.
Reducio.
So it's Dome?
Yep.
You said?
Dome Vox
Dome
Reducio.
Vox. Okay, that should be simple enough.
Hmm?
You good for that, hon? You want to try saying it
Dome-
once to make sure?
Dome Vox Reducio.
Yeah, we have to say it 3 times while focusing on the barrel.
Hmm?
You're far
my
enough away
brain
from
is
chromatic
there.
glass because you're connected to one of the dungeons, a tiny little one. It would be unable to stop you. I'll show you the book later. Anyway.
Either way, it's still
You guys ready?
good practice.
Esme, you want to count us down?
1, 2, 3.
Dome Vox
Domio.
Reducio.
Dome Vox Reducio.
Dome Vox Reducio.
Reducio.
Dome Vox
Dome
Reducio.
Vox Reducio.
Reducio. Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's so
Alright, here we
tiny.
go. We got
Oh
a
my gosh, it's so
tiny little
tiny.
barrel. We didn't give it a percentage.
It's
so
a
it's
baby.
It's like a can of Coke, but what's that?
Oh my god, look at how tiny.
The worst. Wait. Hold on. Do we want to get Leanda back without getting in trouble?
How?
There's 2 things. We could either A, throw it at. Wait, we take the can, open it, and throw it, and then as it's coming out, it would unreduce because it's no longer in the barrel. Or we could put it in a room. Maybe.
Well, if we put it in a room, she'll think it's a
But then it becomes a prank contest, and that's probably a bad idea to escalate.
Let's keep it to the official duel. Also, if we did that, the first thing she would do is just try and fuck with Chips because she's covered in organs.
Oh, true.
Like,
You're
she
right.
wouldn't care.
I didn't think about that. Let's just challenge her to a duel. I wasn't able to find the teachers about that, so you might want to, if we find Outbreak, tell her. Let's get going before that spell wears off. It should last about 30 minutes or an hour, if I remember. So, all right.
Baby, do you want to carry it?
Do you hear it sloshing around in there?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yes, whatever you say, Miss Pluck out eyeballs and chew on them. You should see.
They're blood cake pops, man.
Pulling teeth out of things. She pulled out eel teeth one at a time and gave them to you and Flora's needles. Remember?
Oh, I remember. Tearing out teeth is very satisfying because it's like a grinding kind of feel.
Uh-huh.
The baby bear, the baby.
All the light hitting campus is much more easier on the eyes for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's like super pretty.
It's like it's just soft and easy to look at for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it really is soft. It's really helping my eyes. I'm not gonna lie.
That was pretty cat-tastic.
Oh, it could have been a catastrophe.
I bet you're now feeling fine.
Oh my god, feline.
No, we just have to catapult positivity into tomorrow.
Who would have thought that it was possible?
Not me. Ow, my burn.
I picked some aloe vera.
Never mind. That was too. That was a stretch.
It's okay. Eventually, you'll be perfect. Although right now, you're already clawsome.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
Oh my gosh, the ground is shiny. It's so shiny.
Huh.
Look at the
I didn't know
shine.
that was a thing. The sunset's coming from that way. It's almost weird.
Yeah, it's almost like it's destined to be. It's so pretty.
Where are we heading now? With the barrel?
Doc, so we gotta drop this off there.
Okay. Purple then.
Ah, shit. Is the one guy that we need to not be there over there? Fuck.
Hold on, let me,
Yeah, he is. Fuck. Just fucking... Misty. Misty, 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 Misty. Hold this.
Yeah.
Hold
yeah.
this.
Okay.
Walk that direction for a little bit. Hey, love, we're carrying blood stuff and over in this direction.
Alright.
Sorry.
Did he
He's
just...
fine. Wait, did he just walk into the water?
He just jumped in a cold ass water.
James!
Alright, well.
Okay.
Okay.
Eh.
Yeah, I guess he likes drowning.
Why isn't he coming back?
He's over there. He's a swimmer.
Oh, wait,
Damn.
Someone forgot to press. Someone forgot to know that they know how to swim. I bet. All right. Well.
Oh,
I guess
holy shit.
If the casters of the spell get too far away from it, it'll get bigger again. So be careful.
Right. Itty bitty baby. Itty bitty baby.
Yes, I did. I actually have it in my
hell's
hand.
this?
I didn't place it down.
Oh.
Okay, that's
I
good.
don't know.
What is this?
I don't know.
You know what? It looks like brownies.
Looks like it
on
kind
top
of
it, like,
does.
There's a bunch of copper bars here, but is it a present for someone?
Is it a
I'm not
present?
gonna
Or
read
maybe they're
the-
like
maybe it's a
enchanting
craft
I
something?
don't know if this is the same scroll, but I gave a scroll to.
Wait,
chips.
isn't Lila making Albrecht armor for out of copper? I think that might be it. It might be the plans
Oh. That's probably it.
for it. Yeah.
Oh my god, I remember you. You used to be my friend, and now I have a whole room filled with lava, so I'm good with you. I'm sad.
I remember you used to like chill in that place. Like all the time.
Well,
I have my own room.
chill metaphor.
Well, you know what I mean.
Teasing, yes.
Hang out.
All right.
Mm-hmm. But now I hang out in my room because I have a bigger room.
All right. So, are we gonna put the barrel somewhere and then Duvox disperse
Yes.
it, or?
Yeah, just like we're just gonna rest it here.
All right.
Yeah,
We can just walk away and it'll undo itself, but.
That sounds good to
It's up
me.
to you.
Alright, let's walk. Waha!
All right.
waste the
Imagine
energy?
if Bargus just comes out. What's this little barrel?
Why is it filled with
Anyway.
organs?
All right. It's almost dinner time, right?
Oh, look, the
Think so.
moon. It's still there.
The moon. Disregard that the light from the moon comes from the opposite direction.
Oh my gosh, the
It'll be
sky.
fine.
It's so pretty.
Uh-huh.
It's so pretty. The stars are huge! Huge! Mm-hmm. Maybe a quick rinse. Get the blood off.
That's why I ran into the water.
Ah.
But I'm just gonna change my clothes.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Pachang. Pachang. Pew. Fooch. Why is it only zip part of the way? I don't understand. Why is this uniform the way that it is? You only zip this part. Which means you gotta like break the zipper at one point. It's fucking stupid. I'm glad we're getting new uniforms. Okay.
You hate it? What's wrong with that? Oh, hello.
Oh, punch your chest.
It's fine. All right. Well, crisis averted. I think everything's good now. Thanks again. Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh, Victor.
And there goes Victor.
I should talk to him.
Is this your drink?
I got you.
Ahoy!
No. How's your chicken?
Fine.
You cooked chicken?
I told her to.
No.
Try not to kill her.
I forgot about that. Apologize. Yeah, there, okay.
I just said that. So a little bit of light reading.
Yeah. Mission coming up. Don't want to get petrified, beheaded, eaten.
Poisoned. Charmed.
Charmed. Cursed.
Sounds like a lovely vacation.
Sunburnt.
That's the worst.
You have a good day?
You know what might help is if me? Yeah, I just did nothing.
I mean, that's not bad. As you're saying though, sorry, I didn't mean to
Did a
interrupt.
little bit of rifle practice, but yeah. Well, you guys done doing your thing?
I hung out with Esme today.
Nice. So you said you wanted to chat with me, Esme? Is that like a group thing, or?
No, not really. But
Oh, okay.
Go on, go on.
Sure, I got time now if you want to. Can you keep Vic company, Vev? He
Yep.
can be a little lonely and broody sometimes.
Let's be honest, I'm the one that's gonna be lonely. Hello, Victor, I've missed you so much. But seriously, I have.
What were you guys doing?
I was calming Esme down so that she wouldn't kill Leonda, literally. Because she was going to, and Misty was gonna help.
Figured as much. I talked with her.
What happened?
She says she's going to apologize.
I hope it's enough.
And I told her to watch her back. Until then.
I convinced her to downplay it enough to just go for a duel instead. But we know Leonda. If she does accept the duel, she's gonna be prideful. She won't prepare for it all, and she's gonna be surprised, let's say. Hopefully, though, the apology happens first. Because Rex is already running around trying to get it officiated. Better that than them trying to kill her, of course.
Don't wave around any blood in front of her face anymore.
My bad, honestly.
That's what triggered it.
Oh shit, that's my fault then. Fuck. Okay.
No. It's mine. I thought she was over it. But she admitted she's not.
Well, at least she's admitting it. I still take some of the blame, though. I could tell she was uncomfortable, but I pressed on anyway.
You didn't know. I'll keep an eye on her.
I'll try and keep things mellowed out on that side. Fuck. Vic. Do you know about the dream thing that's about to happen? Or the mind stuff?
No.
Headmaster hinted at it, but he didn't really go into detail. Myself, Nerali, maybe Rex, and Ryder are going to be diving into Misty's mind like how we did for Specca. So if anything happens, that's why. It's why I didn't want Esme to be in a bad mood. Yikes. It's happening tomorrow.
Risky business.
Mm-hmm.
Is it needed?
They think it is. I owe her one. So I'm coming along. Also, I'm, in some of people's words, the best talker on campus. That also knows Misty really well. which is why I'm going. Because fighting didn't really work last time.
No hero duties. You're in her
No.
mind.
Yeah, I learned the last
Jumping
time I
in
did
front
it.
to save her probably won't work.
Nope. And even then, I
Though
have.
your words will be more powerful.
Yeah, I'm gonna be blunt. After I quickly look around, I'm prioritizing myself first and foremost. Better to lose only one person than to lose 5.
Agreed.
But I'm still gonna try. And I think I can do it. Especially with my recent
You can too.
explorations. Thanks.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Where the hell was everyone? I was fine, and then most people were fucking gone, and it was just me. And then
I'm
it was
sorry.
like, and
You
Jose-
missed a situation where there was a meltdown of a situation.
Oh, I did I?
Come here.
Okay.
Come here. All right, girl. Here is the tea. Are you ready? Get your listening ears
I'm ready
on.
for tea. My
Here-
listening ears are here, and I am listening to tea. Give me
Here
tea.
what happened. Leanda. Still getting used to the whole blood thing. I took on blood food for her because I thought that she was like ready and would like it. I was fucking wrong. I made things really bad, but I didn't find this out until
no.
5 minutes ago. Shit. It triggered her evil, well, not evil, like mean, bitey, vampire side, and it made her
blood
get the
lust.
impulse to burn Snowball alive.
Is Snowball dead?
No, but very crispy.
Oh no. My baby. Esme, what does Esme know?
She witnessed it.
Oh! No!
So she was,
Oh my
and is, very angry. She wanted to snap Leanda's neck. Yeah, but it was also not totally her fault and kind of my fault, even though I didn't know. Fuck. So, yeah. Anyway.
It's like Victor trying to snap my chicken's neck, and then I want to snap his neck, even though my chicken did attack first, but it's a fucking chicken, so maybe have like a little bit of patience. But anyway.
So, she was very, very angry. And then Misty walked up and she was like, "You're in your cat form. Congratulations." She's like, "So what did you try to do?" And she's like, "I didn't try." And she was like, "Oh no, what happened? Who do I have to kill?" And I'm sitting there like, "Oh no." So and then she tells Misty, and then Misty's like, "I'm gonna go fucking kill her right now." And I'm like, "You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. This is not necessary." So I'm just on calm everyone down patrol for a good while. And then Victor went out to talk to Leanna because he was like, "What the fuck did you do that?" And she was like, "Okay, so I kind of maybe can't handle blood yet." And he was like, "Ah, shit." And she was like, "Yeah, fuck." So she's gonna apologize to them later, but I don't know if it'll be enough because I already convinced them to go on the, hey, just duel them instead of getting yourself expelled by snapping their necks sort of route. So we'll see what happens. The rough part is this happened right before the mission. So fuck.
that's basically it. That's why you didn't see anyone for a while. Because everyone was,
I was incredibly lonely.
Oh, I am sorry. Apparently Chips was lonely too. He was looking for people, but he couldn't find anyone.
We were discussing cat girls. Again.
Oh, I see.
I wanted to kick the shit out of Linux.
No surprise.
He was like, oh, she's not a Neko. And I'm like, yes, it is, because the literal term is cat. So she is a Neko. Any other cat you look at, and you're in Sagan, or even my place, sometimes you just go, that Neko. He's a cat. He's like, no, you're being semantical. I'm like, fuck you.
Such a fucking Linux thing to do. Why is he so extra today?
Because he misses everyone.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
BB, why is he so annoying but for fucking cute reasons?
I don't know. It's just his way of being. This is just how he can't express emotions correctly.
Yeah.
Or he feels like people will make fun of him for expressing them correctly, so this is just how he is.
The fool! If he expressed them properly, no one would be mean!
I know! Except for a couple of few, like Leanna pushing him out.
The Leanda thing was fucked up, but we all punished her publicly for that, so. All of us.
But other than that, if he could just speak how he is feeling and not how his brain is cognitively trying to logic everything.
Mm-hmm.
Emotions, then it'd be different.
Mm-hmm.
But he can't do that yet.
Maybe it's like a frustration language barrier thing. Like he is like struggling so hard to like actually keep up, and like it just like tweaks him a bit.
But he speaks common better than half the damn school.
I mean, that's true. Maybe he's just trying super hard. It's just all of his brain power.
We're talking about
all
that now
of
because we were talking about a
it.
joke that Chips did when he was like, hey, how old are you? When he was like, how old are you, Chips? Are you 23? He was like, why? And he was like, because a man died at the war, whatever. He was 23. He was like, oh, that long pass. And Lynn didn't get it. Lynn didn't get the joke.
Oh my god.
He's like, what? Comment is hard. I'm like, you speak more phrases and euphemisms than literally anyone else we know.
It's true.
Good Chips.
Good girl talk. I miss
Good girl
talking to
talk.
you.
I miss
Because
girl
like I
talk.
don't get like. What?
I also miss girl talk.
Girl talk is my time. I don't have many like actual gal pals, or I hadn't for a while.
Same.
Like Flora is a gal, but she's not like. How would I say this? Super duper girly, let's say.
Yes. She's learning.
She's
about the
getting
super
there.
duper girly.
She's getting there.
Getting there.
She's wholesome.
It's a
And we have
process.
so much fucking tea. She's like a little wholesome child. She's just like, why boy mean? Why boy stupid? Why feeling this way? And we're just like, girl, okay, here's how it be. You just gotta
it is.
expand your horizons to realize feeling be dum dum.
Feeling do be dumb. Feelings are dumb. And they're stupid and they suck. And you're like, but why? But why? Why this happen? Why it gotta be like this?
By the way, yeah, I'll take some crunch, even if I don't taste it, except for like the salty part.
Please, good crunch.
Also, Shpeka's great. I don't know if you ever got to like actually hang around with her much because she hasn't been like totally around this year. But like she's
From the times I have been around her, she's fantastic.
yeah, because she is fantastic. She's one of the few people. Like it's gosh, how would I put this into words? Like, I trust everyone to have my back, but she's like... It's like she is my back. Sort of sounds
your
weird.
back.
You
No, I
haven't
get
really... She's my writer. We complete each other. I feel weird without her. Like, I understand that people use that in, like a relationship, like a romantic context, or like a
I
friend
get
context, but it's like, it is different. It goes beyond all of that.
Spiritual.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's just... I just feel better with her around.
That's something special.
Mm-hmm.
It's something you must keep on to.
It's like something I had with my sister.
But not
Very
anymore.
close. No, I still do, but I'm not around her all the time, and I guess the difference is with my sister is that she was able to use me well, but it was like I had no... Whoops, sorry. It was like...
You're good.
I was only being used for the sum of my parts, not my soul. Specca feels like an extension of my arm. Like, if I didn't have her around, it's like having no fingers. My sister could use me better than I could. And I would be stronger for it. But Specca is like a missing piece. Whereas my sister, like, let's say if I was a machine, my sister would give me stronger coils, stronger gears, so I'd be able to run better with what I am. But Specca just makes me, it's like I'm more than me.
I think I get it.
Yeah.
No way. Definitely sounds... I want to say something beyond special.
It's kind of hard. Like, I tried with, like, intimate, but that doesn't work either. And even, like, putting it between, like, a relationship of, like, the writer and, like, the mount doesn't sound right because it makes it seem like one has more power than the other, but that's not what's happening either.
Either way, it sounds nice.
I want everyone to have that kind of feeling.
I think eventually, maybe. If we're lucky.
Maybe.
But even still, I am good with good friends.
Yes,
Friends I can count on and talk to.
I am too. Mercifully, what friends I do have are either just very pleasant or I'm very close with, like with you. Sometimes it feels like you're my lifeline in these dark, torrid times. So I appreciate you. Don't give me that face, you're gonna make me cry. I love you.
Don't get me wrong, I love Missy to death, but talking her with feelings is just impossible.
Yo. Like, you mirror me on many things. And at first, I'm gonna be honest, when I first saw you, I was just like, she gonna like steal my thunder or something? Like, and I was, boy, was I wrong. Instead, I got like the best fucking friendship ever, and this is awesome. Yeah, push. I was worried because you're cuter than me.
I'm sorry, have you seen your faces? I do
I
mean all of
mean-
them.
I mean, yeah, but universally, at least to the surface, folks, people think that spiders aren't cute, especially compared to bunnies. Most people love floof, but I've got this hard chitin.
I will admit, the first time I did see your form, I wasn't really looking at it. It's just like the shape of it. But once I looked at you, I was like, oh my god, she's so fucking cute. This is actually cute. Really cute spider. I was like, fuck, why can't the hairy ones be that cute?
They can be. I can show you some really cute little spider boys.
Maybe we will have to work up to it.
Yeah.
The phobia is still a phobia that I need to work on.
Yeah. Like, I would love to take you to my homeland, but I'm not sure that you would be able to handle the
Well, I can handle like other bugs or even non-arachnids. Like scorpions are cool. Scorpions don't freak me out.
What about centipedes?
Yeah, they're fine.
So it's just spooters?
Well, I want one like in my face. Probably not, but I can handle like looking at it. Maybe even like a little poke.
Have you ever been down a really busy street?
Yes.
Like where people are bumping shoulder to shoulder?
Yes, those were festivals for.
Okay, now imagine that, but approximately 3 times faster, with bugs of all shapes and sizes walking over and around you.
Oh.
Just constantly moving. Never bumping into each other. Maybe sliding, but never bumping. No momentum is lost. They're just constantly moving. Yeah. Bugs of all shapes and sizes.
Trying to imagine. I just see just legs.
Yeah, kind of. Legs, eyes, mouths. Stomachs, if you're looking up.
Huh. 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 I'm intrigued.
Mm-hmm. We even have bugs dedicated to just, like, transportation. Like, there's a really big centipede, sometimes millipede, depending on the day. They kind of trade the big guys. And they just, their entire job is just to walk, like, I guess, run, climb in a circle, and then move up, and just go in a circle, and then move up, and then they go all the way down, just a whole day. And what people do is you just grab onto them.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little transportation system. That way you go all around everywhere. Really? It's just every day for me.
Yeah, just hold on to it and you just whip it. That sounds sick.
Mm-hmm. One of the most notable characteristics of my place is that you can never tell which direction is up, beyond the fact of where you fall.
Ooh.
Every surface is something.
Every surface is something. Huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can do it. With enough training.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you gotta bear in mind, you're not just gonna have like the big old spiders, you're gonna have a lot of little baby crawly boys, and when they're small, their eyesight isn't exactly the best, so they might just use you as a surface. Well, a lot of them might.
I think the little ones are fine. Okay, it's the tarantulas.
Mm-hmm.
And wolf spiders.
I'll keep you away from the hatching areas then. Also,
Take it they're full of them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's tarantulas everywhere, but there's you'll find normal sized tarantulas there. What you'll find most commonly with like the most awake ones will be like tarantulas about hips big. That's when like probably around then is when they start to like actually like realize what's going on. Sometimes it's smaller if they're boys, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna take a lot.
And they'll be all over the place. They're not gonna wait for you to get comfortable with them, so they'll just like skitter on past, maybe climb on you, and just use you as a means to get somewhere.
I figured.
Yeah.
Wow.
Probably the easiest time I could snake you down is during the Day of Uniting.
Day of Uniting?
Mm-hmm. It's the only holiday that we have. It's the one day that we celebrate where we all came together as a species. So we all meet up. And each one of us does one thing. Tap the foot, sing, flap wings, and together we make a giant melody, spanning trillions of individuals, both big and small.
Ooh. That sounds really cool. Pretty cool.
Thanks. Yeah, it really is. I want more people to like see and experience it because it's just nothing like you've ever heard before. It's what got me into music without realizing that I was getting into music. That self-expression. That feeling of everyone playing together in just one big song. I live for those moments.
An orchestra. A bugestra.
I will warn, though. You're tasty.
I've been told.
They're gonna try and take a nibble. I've said this to a lot of people that I want to take them down there, but
we're all snackies.
well, no, that's not the issue. I'm pretty damn sure I can keep you guys safe. It's just a matter of you guys actually, like, staying close constantly. And by the close, I mean really close. Like, you know how my petals have, like, folds? Like, using me as, like, a sleeping bag and just stay there until we get to safer places.
Fair enough.
Like, I want to show you guys the mosquito chefs, the cooking district. There's so many cool things. And engineers, the big honey making room. Well, I probably can't take you to the honey making room. Oh well. Either way, there's a lot of cool things to see.
Sounds like it.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds cool. I definitely would love to go. I would love to visit places, and it's actually another reason why I'm here is to learn about different people's cultures and stuff.
Well, mine is really different. I had to deal with one hell of a culture shock coming up here. I hope it stays fun for you. Honestly.
There'll probably be some moments.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I think I'll have fun.
Okay. I hope. A lot of people say that they're cool and okay with it, but honestly, I really fear that most of them actually are not.
I know, lie to you. Of course, I'm gonna have some, uncomfortableness, especially with my phobia. But if it's to see something different and new and learn, then I'm gonna have to get over that fear.
Yeah. Plus, you'll see me acting very different. I am in surface mode right now.
Surface mode. It's okay. I understand. It's like when Shuzu was acting different when her brother came.
Oh, yeah. By the by, no one's getting close to my sister. It's not happening.
I figure she is the queen, correct? So
Yeah. Well, one of
I didn't
my
think anyone would
sisters
get
is,
near
but usually
her.
when I say like the or my sister, I usually refer to her because she's kind of sort of my favorite, and I'm kind of sort of her favorite. So she's like my sister. Yeah.
Fair enough.
But yeah, no, seriously, she I love her. She would love to make a meal out of everyone here, especially the humans. And you look human enough, probably.
Yeah, I definitely do. I've got all the fingers, and I can even put these away.
Maybe. I don't know. It's so hard to predict her sometimes. She, it's hard to know what she would take as offense or in humor, I guess. Like, it feels like I'm cheating when it's me, because if I do things that other people do, I'ma get a pass, because it's funny when I do it, is how she says it. But, like... So I was just thinking, maybe she'll like you, because you're kind of a lot like me, but you're not, but you are, but you're not. But I might... She might... Yeah. Just not gonna
Do you think
risk
I'll be
it.
making fun of you?
No. Well, she might, I don't know. I don't think she's really ever actually seen me close to anyone else. I wonder if she's the jealous type. I don't know.
Could be.
She could be. It for a while it was, like the rest of our sisters and us, but kind of felt like her and I against the world for a while, with Easling, of course.
Well, it could be like that if she has no one else to be that kind of closeness. Or even close to closeness. Like a friend.
She,
lonely? Without you there?
Maybe. She doesn't really have anyone that she can... You know how... when you're surrounded by people who expect much of you, you can't exactly...
Drop face.
Yeah. She has it in reverse, where no one will for her. And she hates the kiss-ass stuff. But, at the same time, if they insult her, she might actually, get annoyed. Maybe she is. Fuck. Damn, I should visit my sister. I haven't even really been around her even during the summer much.
A visit home sounds just what you need, especially if we're going on break soon.
When is break?
Whenever. Smile.
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 Hopefully I figure out my...
Maybe sometime after
prime
Pogwa.
form.
Smile.
Smile. Hopefully I find my prime form before break. Smile. As I should be able to figure out before then. But, well, we'll see. We'll see.
It's a journey. Don't rush it.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's
True.
this one feeling? You've been in this for a few days now.
It's suitable for what I'm going through right now, but it's not what I need. Like, it's not right yet.
Not right yet.
I'm really curious about what I'm gonna see when I go in there. Spec and I kind of touched bases saying that we both kind of wanted to go in there for our own little personal selfish reasons, and it's to see what you would actually, see.
I'm definitely curious to what else you do. Especially if, like you, I'm a shapeshifter. I don't know what a truer self is. I say the bigger me is my truer self when I first came here, but that was just me kind of trying to hype myself up, I guess, in a way. Like, oh, this
Yeah.
isn't me. The bigger one is me because that is the final quote form, and that makes the most sense. But it's all me. So I get.
Like when I went in there, the first time, I had like grayed out hair and my skin was pale, but that was because I was like afflicted with something very recently at the time, which maybe might have affected the way that I viewed myself, which means if I'm different when I go in, then maybe perception is a part of it. Like I know Esme said
I
like
would
the
think
whole
so, and if it-
illusion part with like the potato and the hamster, but like what if there isn't a real you to begin with? Maybe there is and we just don't know what it is, or it's defined by the day or by an event.
Maybe.
I don't know. It would be really nice if I could go in there and just
The
find what I'm
concept of
supposed
true
to be
self
turning
is
into so I can
so
just blueprint it.
Strange to me.
Yeah.
The concept of your truest self.
Hey, Ribu! Thank you for the raid!
It's weird to
I
think
can't respond
about.
to subs, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Especially if you're still trying to figure that out.
Haha! Gosh, I have no idea who the fuck I am. It's genuinely frustrating. When I first came here, I thought that the me was the big spider, and that's it. And I was upset because people wouldn't acknowledge the other me as good. Like, even now, people like... They say that it doesn't matter what form I'm in, I'm Vivina, and for some people I believe that, truly, but it's not just an appearance thing. You feel me? Like you feel it on the full moons. You're like, there's something there. For me, it feels like I'm having to choose between the somethings, two different worlds, and I don't want to choose. I'm both. And I'm going to be both, but it's harder than I thought it would be.
Feelings are hard and they suck.
It's even weirder when you mix transmutation into the mix.
True.
This is the thing with all shifters I found. Every single one of us have this same fucking problem. Just a little bit
None
different.
of us have the solution. Not the older ones. Not
Nope.
even my fucking god can just give me the answer. Because I'm pretty sure she would say the same thing. That's up to you to decide, child. I'm like, fuck, mother.
During my many musings, I thought maybe our true forms are just water, fluid, constantly changing, constantly morphing, just whatever the hell we need to be in that moment, we are. But that doesn't feel right either, because if that's the case, then we're no one. I don't want to be no one.
Neither do I.
My name isn't Vivina. It's Spidericite. A quadruple pun. Spy, spider, Eris, parasite.
Spidericite. So why Vivina?
Because
First off, humans would leap at the chance of being like, she has spy in her name. How much more obvious can you get? Second, it's an ugly name for a human. 3, no one would be able to remember it well. 4, it's intimidating sounding.
I feel like you could very clearly remember that name. Maybe I'm crazy. Intimidating, though. Maybe that's just a me thing. I don't feel intimidated by it.
I have an accent, too.
No.
Yeah.
But I wasn't allowed to use it, because it sounds like I'm going to try and eat people just by talking to them. So I'm not allowed to talk like this either.
It's so cute. What the fuck?
I appreciate it.
Cute as fuck. I'm angry now. I should have been hearing this the whole time.
This is not the answer. This is not how I thought you were going to react.
Just all from keeping this from me.
I'm surprised most people didn't catch on, really. For the name thing, I mean. At least. Like, Beasling. All of our names are kind of like that.
Well, he was the only name I ever heard of. I did think it was very on the nose.
Yeah.
Beasley.
I mean, my sister's name
But I
is
thought maybe that
Parasite.
was a surname? Like, maybe, because I thought maybe your last name had a meaning to it, that was something related to it, like Beasley, but I couldn't think of anything.
We technically don't have surnames.
Our names are sort of implanted when relevant. Like my sister, she when she was first born, let's say she wasn't exactly well received, and people called her a parasite. And she responded with,
Parasite is a wonderful name.
and she took it and owned it. Hence why my name is Spidericite.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah, she's pretty fucking awesome. So, what about yours? Your family?
Well, Lagamora is kind of the long-term family name we've had since the way back when Mother Gaia created us to fight that fucking spirit. So, Lagamorph, rabbit, scientific term. Nerali, my name, is one of hope. From what I was told, it's the meaning of hope.
Well, I can certainly get that.
But I think they should have picked another name.
No.
And all my other siblings have pretty normal relative names for the area. May, Naoki. Except for Liam. Liam's kind of different too.
Your name is perfect for you.
A normal name wouldn't suit you at all. Plus, if you had a different name, I couldn't go, Narali!
Well, maybe.
No, it's not as good.
What if it was... Well, if we're going by, like, what if my name was just Usagi? Which would be Bunny.
Well, I mean, I would call you Usagi! Which isn't as fun.
I'm gay.
Nerali! But it's easier to sing Nerali too!
Usage.
Usage! Hey! Hey, hey, hey!
Oh wait, that's not true. Fuck. I'm only half. Damn.
It's okay to be gay, even if it's only in a little bit. So long as you partially swing that way. By the way, I love doing rhymes on the fly.
I'm not that quick-witted.
Here's a trick. Puns. Seriously. I'm not joking.
I like puns.
Puns.
But I'm so slow with them.
When you get puns down, you can do quick rhyming. And if you can do quick rhyming, you can do rapping. And it's perfect.
Oh god, I'm so awful at rap.
I'm mediocre, but I can do things.
So I can recite it. Like, if you can give me the lyrics, I can get it down in like maybe 1 or 2 or 3 tries. That's fine. But me actually thinking of words, there's just no way. This is just not happening. It's just not happening. Nope.
Yeah, whenever I ended like a word, there's like a passive thing that goes on in my head saying like, what rhymes with that? Blip, 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 blip. Like, for instance, with mediocre, I just thought of a meaty ochre. Like ogre.
Ogre.
Mm-hmm. What's the thing that, like, culturally that you miss?
Wrestling.
Wrestling?
Play fighting. Very common practice. It's the way to keep us on our feet and on our toes, and attack can come from anywhere, so...
So,
a lot
you
of
actually
surprise
like it when Linux, like, just randomly?
Oh god, just randomly show.
Shit, did I kill you?
No, you're good. It's just I swallowed weird. See, being here, I've been letting my guard down because I don't expect it. So when it does happen, I'm more frustrated that I let it happen instead of being on my damn guard that it could happen.
I see. I guess I don't really have to be bothered or annoyed that Linux does it then. Because I was always worried that, like, he was actually hurting or
plus
bothering
it gives me an
you.
excuse to beat the shit out of him in the playful manner, not actually, punch him in the eye and give him a black eye thing. Although that one day I was upset, and I forget why I was upset, but I was upset.
Do you remember any other context of the day?
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's in the past.
So beyond play fighting, what else?
I miss my actual burrow. It's really nice. People think it's just like a dirt patch, but it's more than that. It's got like rooms and other stuff. It's like a hidden underground like bunker, I guess you would call it. But there are tunnels too, so like around the neighborhood. So sometimes we'll pop in on each other. The rabbits will do it. There are other species too, like the rare ravens. Who be careful with them. They're the murder gang sometimes.
Oh. So then, if they do collect with a bunch of their friends, it is attempted murder?
Yes.
Brilliant. I love it.
And then the werebears have their little area too. Some of them have formed caves and stuff. It's really nice. It's a pretty big town. But I also miss the festivals.
Hey. I win.
You win.
Oh shit. Okay.
I win.
One regrettable thing for your situation, my dear. I have more arms than you.
Mommy. Damn it! You win. Because you have more arms.
You just
Only
have to
got
get
the two.
better.
I shall think of a plan.
Spring your best trap on me, darling.
Speaking of plans, I need to make a thing to send to the headmaster for my room.
Oh, shit. I shouldn't distract you any further. Sorry.
No, you're good. I have to draw it out. So I'm going to go to my room eventually and just sketch like crazy.
Fair enough.
I get to use the blossom on my room and I get to design it.
I don't know what to spend all of our blossoms on. I know I want to get like a meat
You have
preparing
so
room.
many.
I know, and one is mine. I earned it.
One is yours.
Oh no, fun fact.
So you were like a butchery?
Sort of. Like, just a place that I can prepare blood-like foods safely without contaminating people.
A lab.
Maybe. I know Specco would get a huge kick out of that. Actually, honestly, a lab for Specco would not be a bad investment. But, shit. One, I shouldn't prevent you from doing your letter.
I've got time.
Second,
Pretty quickly.
do you know how I got my blossom?
How?
So you know when we were supposed to like, Bargus was offering a blossom for if you like drank the cure without needing to.
What class was this?
For the poison cure. Very recent.
I might have missed out.
Oh, shame.
There might have been a day I wasn't there.
Perhaps it was. Well, I am a clever little trickster.
Oh?
They said you had to take it, but they didn't necessarily say that you had to keep it. It caused horrible pain for 30 minutes and extreme diarrhea along with it, which of course would hurt your butt. However, I ingested it, ran to the medical bay, grabbed an Epicac, ran to the bathroom, and Ignis dorm.
Puked it up.
I pushed all the plants out so the headmaster wouldn't see, and I just made it seem like I was bashful. But yeah, I puked it out, and in that moment, while I was woozy and still dealing with a little bit of pain, I practiced my transmutation book, and that's how I memorized everything. It was then!
You mad lad.
And no
Big
one.
brain.
And this is the first time I've ever mentioned it to anyone, so no one knew. The blossom is already on there. So, if I told
You do
anyone
great
before
at
then,
Gooseberry.
the headmaster might have removed it. But now it's too much time. It's too late. I win!
You to do great in Dewsbury. We're all about the tricks.
Ooh, we, are all about the social loopholes and intrigue.
Ha-ha. Smart woman.
Mhm.
Oh, sweet Jesus, my body.
It's alright. Sorry, I broke it a little bit.
My back. I can't believe Vivina busted my back. She blew it out.
Goodness. Well, I'm assuming everyone's at dorms.
Probably. I would hope so. If
Probably.
Not, they're dead. What the fuck?
Stop, bro!
This is our hello, welcome to Fort Pillow Fort.
I love it.
How are you doing? Oh, be careful of the spikies. All right, yeah, we've been sitting here reading books for like the last 30 minutes. You should,
That's
Esme,
fucking
are you almost
amazing.
done? You want to continue?
You can read the rest. I have.
Now you're shy. Now you're shy. Okay.
The ghost
No,
beak.
I'll read more, but I have to talk in around.
Oh my gosh, there's a normal entrance we could have walked through.
There's some rules.
Oh, I just
There was some rules I did not knew about chess, so yeah, I will get better.
Alright, I must talk to Esme apparently. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I will Scaramouche. Be right back.
Over there.
Sure.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. Magnifico.
Oh.
Oh no, baby. Baby. Is a scoop. Is a lay. And the tuck. The tuck. My baby. I will cuddle you soon. I'm sorry you fell asleep. I'm sorry. Oh. Ah.
What the fuck?
Why? Why?
Why? I can't fucking get rid of it because I can't magic.
Ugh. Well, I was gonna get. You know, just like get a towel. These things are fucking huge anyway. Tuck, 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 tuck. Tuck, 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 tuck. And the fluff. And the fluff. I'll be here for you tomorrow morning. I'm sorry, babe.
Finished all up.
So you're all prepared.
Are you
There's
okay,
no-
Esme?
Hey?
Goodness.
What's wrong? What?
My baby fell
Welcome to
asleep
Fort
in front of my room. He was waiting for me. I feel so bad. My baby.
You could just drag him in.
Did
your
you tuck
room
him
and
in?
not look
I
like you
did,
killed him.
actually.
Did you
But
put
someone
the
blocked
homie
his
in
room with a
the-
barricade, so I had to like take like a pillow from like the bathroom.
Wait, are you? Oh my!
I
That's
was
what
going to
Victor
mention that.
meant. That's what he said.
What?
Oh, I get it now.
I
Well, when
wasn't
we were
paying
at
attention.
dinner,
Ah!
when we were at dinner with
Quite
Victor.
the prankster, I'm realizing.
That didn't happen.
Someone.
That didn't happen.
There, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway,
That didn't happen. Just be careful.
I must be careful with
Well-
my fingers.
I guess he didn't want to just
Your
thirst
fingers?
himself. So Victor said he said he did something to help him stay out of his room. So I'm assuming it's that then.
Wait, Victor's been doing this? Okay.
I mean,
It's
we
clicked.
asked him.
It's
how
clicked.
things have been going.
Prankster.
No,
And he
I
said, "I'm
think
not sure, but I tried to help
Well,
keep him out of his
him
room.
and I had
He's
to kill the butter about not getting to the
The bar.
I think he's trying to like force Chips and I to like be around each other is what I think is happening.
Aww, he's being
Chips
homey.
Does Chips know he can disperse it?
I don't know. He might not have been paying attention. I mean, I can't.
Awkward.
I mean, he actually does have trouble with magic, so maybe not.
Possibly.
Also,
Okay.
your eyes are super blue today, and I dig it.
I wonder if it's I wonder if it's the new light that's hitting the barrier today. I really don't understand, but
maybe
it's easier to see things that we're supposed to have been seeing this whole time. Maybe.
Oh, wait a minute.
Very interesting.
That means
I think there's a lot of things that are supposed to be.
Your eyes are very.
My eyes. What about your eyes?
they got some wavies in them that you wouldn't be able to notice under the normal conditions.
Yeah, my eyes are more
I'm not seeing them
brighter
right
in the
now, but
Darker place. Oh, you do?
I mean,
Yes, I see. See, look closer when I'm just standing still.
Ooh, much brighter. Yay.
oh wait, I see little sparklies, just very vaguely like
Sparkles
glittering.
and like little waves.
The sparkles are more
I don't
visible.
have
The
that.
waves not so much, but
I might need to be in a
saw
darker
sparkles,
place.
definitely. Or you could adjust your antenna. Maybe you're picking up a poor signal.
Maybe.
I hate you so
That
much.
bug joke.
Stop that.
I'm sorry, I tried. But yeah, welcome to Fort Pillow Fort, I guess, right?
This is so cute.
It's such a name, Fort Pillow Fort.
Fort Pillow
Yeah.
Fort.
Because it's not made of pillows, but it has pillows. So it's a fort of pillows, right?
Fort Pillow Fort.
Well, at least you can afford it.
We can, but I'm getting really tired. We've been maintaining this for a while.
Oh, shit.
Me and Misty are
Yeah.
maintaining several of these, and it's yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I figured it would give us a good sleep. We're probably gonna go to bed early to rest up for tomorrow.
I'm probably
How you
gonna
Do
feeling?
you find more people while I was
Sleep
doing
well.
Good
research?
idea for all of us, really.
Maybe.
Good night.
Sequel.
Yeah, we studied up on books. I'm gonna go grab a broom and start cleaning up stuff here. Then I'm gonna test if it. I'm gonna actually curious if it destroys the walls.
I'm actually
Should we
curious as well.
kinda-
Grab my pillow. I don't want my pillow in the crossfires.
Oh, no.
Oh, I worked hard on this girl, alright? Front and back.
Your horn is bigger than the other.
Oh God! It does destroy them.
That took-
Oh, shit! Beware! Don't get paprika!
Oh god.
Yeah, grab paprika. I got my thing here. Well, that was unexpected. I'm a little sad that it worked. Oh well.
What else?
Oh shit! Now you can see the back ends of the pillows. Don't look.
God,
Smile.
I hope
I've already
that
seen them.
The enemy doesn't have a broom.
Oh, yeah! Will the broom work on the barrier?
This.
Oh no.
Wheelchairs for infiltration, brooms for.
Oh boy.
We didn't expect it, sir. They had brooms.
Brooms and
The
wheelchairs.
teleporter and Gallon Squad works now, by the way. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, nice.
Praise Gaia.
Rex,
So we can go
Rex.
up and down faster. Yeah. we
By
can-
the way that this world works, we can take the brooms to the barrier. We can destroy it.
if we're careful, we could. What if? Wait. What if you had a broom and someone hit you really hard when you're in a wheelchair and you destroyed the moon?
Oh my god.
We can take the moon.
Does it count as taking if you destroy it?
Yes. You just take many pieces.
Oh well. The moon's a pretty big boy right now, so 2 more days till full moon.
That's a big boy. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Especially if the teacher's still here.
Wait a minute. When are we going to the desert?
Based on the calendar in the headmaster's office, let's see here. What today is the 15th of February for desert?
Okay. That is actually a lot further away than I thought it was.
Yeah, we have to go over a lot of classes apparently. We have a lot of things they want to teach us, so
Okay.
Yeah, great.
Okie
Yep.
dokie.
Like we're gonna have to
Yeah.
learn. We're gonna learn about magic traps and what was else. Or not magic traps, just traps in general. Because tomb raiding, right? What else is there? Probably. Oh, there's a divination amplitude test is coming up soon. That'll be interesting.
Woo!
Wait, what?
So we could, yeah, the teachers are going to give us a test to see who in this academy is sensitive divination. Miss Crescent's doing it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah. She asked me if
Is it a what?
I mean, I know Specca used to give us fortunes sort of like that, but I
So
guess other
relatable.
students. I mean, there might be a chance no one else can do it. Who knows? But
They just
yeah.
hit me with your blood.
what?
Ooh.
She's fucking with you. All right, hon, maybe you should get away from him. Let's go. You're already
Okay.
starting. All right, we're
Sorry.
off to our rooms.
Goodbye.
Good night.
I'll see you.
I only
See you
have to
tomorrow.
See ya.
Just-
Sorry.
What's wrong?
For what? Hmm?
Well, Missy just likes to target him specifically.
Oh, right.
She likes to work on his nerves the most. Yes, she does.
They're sensitive, man.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, okay, so they are, but not in the way that you're thinking. But I mean, I guess kind of, but not. How would I describe this? Tremor sense is very.
Sir, you cannot just grab a woman's legs like that. You nasty
This
bitch.
is double hand holding. Ah!
Lewd. How lewd. For shame.
Goodness.
Shame on you. For
Ah.
shame.
You're gonna grab yours if you're not careful.
Do it. Yeah, I didn't think so.
No! That's lewd! Like, actually.
Sir, I need 50 carats first.
Only 50, damn, you're cheap.
Whoa!
You little bitch.
Just for that 2,000 carats.
Hold on, Pillow Nerali. You wanna fucking go?
I got her. I got her.
You wanna go?
Wanna catch his hands?
God, bitch, you can't catch my fucking hands. They're a little too fast for you, old man. Let's go.
So you can keep punch eyes, I see. Come on.
Little did you know, rock is super effective against ice sling.
Like, I see you're covering him.
Are you the pillow now?
Yes.
Damn, Raleigh, I see you knew you had a sister.
I do. I have two.
What?
A twin sister.
Yeah, they're twins. How did you know?
Oh shit, you have a twin?
Well, I'm not a twin, but
Oh,
no,
you
I'm
have
not
twins.
A twin. I have two sisters who are twins.
Aha.
Yes.
You could consider all of my siblings twins, except none.
Well, you're.
come from the same
Would you be like
clutch.
fraternal twin? For like technical fraternal twins, where you're all the like, but you don't look the same. You're not identical.
Yeah.
But you don't, because you don't look.
I mean, we wouldn't actually be twins anyway. We are conceived in the same clutch. However, we didn't share an egg, and which ones did not make it.
Oh, right. I remember.
Many a mercy culling, many.
These are mine. I did
Yeah,
this.
it is yours.
I did this. You see this?
I don't
You
wanna.
see this? I did this.
I just don't want to see a better pillow of myself. Alright.
Why
It's
not?
a curse.
Deadly V.
Good.
Deadly V.
Yeah. It's the squish.
Mm.
Mhm.
You, what do you mean what you won't use it for? You use it for cuddles. It's really nice to look at. You know,
Why would
they're
I hug
soft.
myself?
Why not? Sometimes you have to give yourself a hug, Leah. It's called self-love.
This is true.
If you don't practice self-love, then you're not happy. All right? You gotta practice some self-love.
Look, man.
How do you self-love?
It doesn't have to be you. You could get your dream girl on a pillow or boy. I'm not judging.
That's true. That's true. You
And
could.
it's just a hug, and you feel like someone's there, and it's just cozy and warm and nice. And when I first saw them, I thought they were like a little bit weird, but then I slept next to one, and I'm like, oh, I get it.
They're really nice.
Babina, if you just wanted a hug, you could just tell.
I want time. You know, he's thinking of fun. He needs to hug. Hug him. He wants the hug. All right. He's just shy.
cold
He's
fingers,
a
but I
little
love you.
shy
It's okay.
right now. Being shy. Being shy.
Who are you? She's
He's
my
my stump
stepsis?
bro.
No.
He's my stump bro.
There.
I'm your neighbor.
Are you my neighbor?
You're like down the block. We're on the same side of the map, but you're like way down. Well, up. But your closest neighbor would be Devin and Augusta. What? I join hug. Yeah.
I get hot and cold, pleasant, perfect.
A little bit of icy hot.
Well, you see, if I get one side that's too hot or too cold, I just turn a little bit, and then it's nice.
I like the cold. Cold is nice. I have the fur for it.
The cold takes away the pain.
There's many things you can do with the cold, definitely.
We double.
Oh, double.
One for each nostril.
Wait, if you, oh my, okay, this is a weird question, but let's say you're a little snotty, right? And it's cold, so would it become an snot pop?
Snotsicles?
Snotsicles? Like if you was just like snotty and you're like in like below like sub-zero temperatures, would it just form like a long snotsicle down your nose?
I don't think I have ever got any of that, in my opinion.
All right, well maybe
I
we
have
should
not
try.
got a cold. No.
But you are cold.
Yes.
That's the point. I don't think I have the colds the others suffer with. If you see me sneezing and actually dealing with something like that, then you should actually worry about my health.
Oh, duly noted. Scribble scrabble.
Mm. Alright, ladies. I think it is time for us to go to bed. I'm feeling kind of exhausted.
You are actually right. It is about time.
All right, sleep well, all of you.
Sleep well. Tomorrow is a big day.
Yes, good night. I enjoyed our talk. I enjoyed our hugs.
I enjoyed our talk.
If you need more hugs, you can just ask me, alright?
You know, sometimes it's better just to get hugs without asking. And that's why it was so much better that you did the thing that you just did. Because it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Anyway, good night.
Good night.
Goodbye. You have coffee for dinner. Good night. Alright, I'm back like I promised. This is my side. And I have many arms, so I'm gonna hold on to you and I'm not gonna let go. My puppy. Oh my gosh, I left the mirror on the whole roleplay. I'm a ding dong. Hey. Hello. Hi, hi. No, you're a pretty lady. Yeah, I should still have the chicken in my room. There's a photo on Discord? No, pretty lady! Yeah, she's got a body pillow. Hold on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-dun-da-dun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dun-da-dun. Oh, I left it on in the restroom too. I had multiple mirrors on and I didn't feel a dollop of lag. Could you imagine? Let me just quickly. Ooh, my frames did jump a little bit. But yeah. She's got this part. And you got this body pillow, one where she's got her little claws with like the spikes. As opposed to this one where it's just smooth. And then she's also got her normal fingies, which have her nails, which have little hearts on them. And then her little stripe socks. With the squish. Legendary squish. There's a little cute expression. You're cool, and your flower, and your foot. And then there's this side, which has her fucking pheromones blasted. That's what those pink little clouds are. In the boyfriend shirt, but nothing else-ish shtick with the pants, with the more legendary squish. Yeah. Smolly did this, and she did fantastic. Deadly V, yes. Fantastic. There is a lot of subs I gotta acknowledge. All right. Silent Sock, 30 months, my guy! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, Ribbon had so many people today! I'm so happy for her! She deserves it. Smoky Sunbeam, thank you so much for the first time sub! Welcome! Stay a while! Oh, hey! Phoenix, 9 months! Thank you! You're the best! With a really sick streak, too! Hi, Wabun! Wabun! 14-bit stinker! Boundless! Tier 2, 30 buns! You crazy man! Thank you! Kile, thank you so much for the first time sub! Welcome! Stay a while! Yuki! Thank you so much for gifting a sub! And the 100 biddies! Thank you! Everkey, gifting a sub! I love you! Thank you! Yuki gifting more bits! Bits! Cryo Striker, thank you so much for the 13 months! Oh my god! Twitch Prime too, you lunatic! Thank you! Oh my god! Elfin! Tier 2! 9 months! The legend! Getting access to that secret channel, I see. Alrighty-o! How is everyone doing tonight? I had a fun roleplay experience. Hello. 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 Hi.
They're fucking dead.
Everybody's dead.
I fucking love Vev's new mouth. I'm losing my shit every single time I see her talk.
One day.
It's cute.
It's so cute. And she has so many fangs. And her fangs are so long.
Long fang.
Big long fang. And it feels more like spider mouth instead of like a cat mouth because the fangs are closer.
Yeah.
But my most favorite part is when she's angry and she has like a lot more. Look at all these fangies. These are a lot of angry. Grr. Rah.
By the way, no, the map did not change the eyes. There's something actually happening.
I
to her.
figured something was happening. I was upset when I was like, wait, what if it actually was a thing? Shit. Shit.
Is he possessed?
It's okay.
No, he's not
I'll
possessed.
follow up with it next
The
time
eyes is
because
fine if you notice
Scuff,
the neck.
Scuff stole away the thing that I was going to acknowledge anyway. So I can acknowledge it next episode.
I mean, if you can see the eyes as well, I made it kind of obvious.
No,
He's
you
not
did. You
feeling it.
did.
That's the thing.
Oh.
Fucking hypocrite.
He doesn't know about
You
it.
have a problem to Raleigh. Well, I'm not gonna tell you what's wrong with me.
He doesn't know he's wrong. That's the issue.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought he
Vev.
knew.
I get you. Vev had that problem for many months. And then she realized the problem, and that's why she's like this.
When she was
Plus, a couple of medical squad.
No.
A couple of medical squad already know that the ice is spreading.
The ice is spreading on his body? Is that what the cheeks are?
Yeah, because it's like going up his face.
I just thought, okay, me trying to like be as calm as possible is like, okay, don't draw attention to it. Maybe he knows. Maybe me pointing it out is a bad thing. Maybe that's just how he's healing. I don't know. So
Meanwhile, I'm over here like, I see all this shit. I'm gonna point it out the very moment I get a chance. Because that's just how Vev be.
Jixie points it on a daily basis, funny enough.
Vev is the kind of person where she, like, when she notices something, she needs to point it out so that she is the first person to notice it. Because she's low-key competitive.
And also, Warren's finally growing.
You did. You're one of the very few people that do. And she set out of passion because she realized how much she really genuinely likes you.
Ooh, I love them.
A lot of members in her squad don't even know her name, by the way.
Pog, I'm more special than squad mates. Suck my dick.
I'm sorry, my thick accent is causing me to call you Babina.
No, it's fucking hilarious, but it gets to Vev every time, so I fucking love it. Because whenever she hears it, she just like has like whiplash because it's her dad. Her dad does that. Babina!
Babina.
Me and Morph, he was like, that's what I'm saying. Babina. And I'm like, Vavina. He's like, yeah, Babina.
He's literally the embodiment of the meme of just like. He's like the. Milk, yeah. It's like, okay, say V. And it's like, okay, V. Now, Ina. Now say Vavina. Babina.
After I finished.
Oh my god.
Wandering around.
I know I could
At one point, I ended up.
I'm not doing this on purpose, but it just comes out, and I guess
It's
like, okay.
so fucking great. I love it.
That's the best way to find people.
And then I crashed.
It's Stump Bro and Babina.
The
It took me a lot of time to test the new Puyomis 7.0.
Hit the menu button and look
It's
at
a
all
pain
like,
in
where
the
the
ass
names
to
were
set
popping
up.
up. And I was like, oh,
Yeah, but
that's
once you
right.
get it, it
No,
looks
it does not.
really nice.
And I didn't want to metagame, like, I know where they are.
It looks really nice. Plus, I don't have to worry about setting special animations because now everything can be controlled in one mesh.
Yeah.
And it keeps coming in and letting animals out of location.
Like I am really excited for the stuff that I'm gonna try and do. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be cool.
Me and Victor literally push the Banakan literally back to the farm. He grabbed it by the horns and I grab it by the side and actually picked Victor punched it in the face.
Look, I'm not about to like get in trouble for you, but like at some point, can you let yourself go back in? He was like, okay, and I was like, okay, good luck out there. Try not to die.
And me and Victor just come like, hey.
It's gonna wait. Now I'm gonna hear about it. I'm like the fucking representative of all the animals that like have complaints. They're like, Raleigh, they did this. I'm like,
it's too bad we cannot speak animal, right?
It's too bad that most people can't speak bugs.
Get animal speech, stupid.
We used to have someone who talked to fish, but we lost her.
Oh, we could have had the whole, like...
Yeah, we would have had everything.
See?
Yeah, but you can't grow a city without planting a seed.
True.
What?
But like we would have had like flora, we would have had Kari with the fishes, we would have had buggies, and then we would have had aminals, and we would have had everything covered.
Yeah, it's like, oh, there's a bunch of so and so. Oh, who speaks to that? You.
Flora.
Or be connected to plants. But no, but if Kari was here, Flora can't be here because it's the same person.
Well, yeah, true.
Fuck!
Damn
it!
We just need another.
We traded out the fish kingdom for plants.
Damn it!
Dang
God damn it!
We chose fucking Team Magma.
Quick, grab another fish.
A fish.
We need another fish.
Someone else needs to play a fish.
Another fucking fish right now. Wait, who can speak to birds?
Can you not?
What?
I think I can. I can't remember if I put that down.
I could answer you about the bird speaking thing, but I don't want to spoil things. That could possibly happen in the future missions.
Fair.
All right, we'll find out when I speak to a bird.
If
so, divination test. That's interesting.
If you can speak to birds, that's you start to become.
Also, my chat is bullying me. They want me to say ara, and they redeem it twice.
Yeah.
I literally had to say ara in front of Sig, and he cringed and started hitting me with the chest pieces. Yeah, but I had to do Here, Chad, I made them say ara. Is that enough? Can I go free of this sentence?
Remove it.
Or in Vev's original accent.
I can't. It's
so cute. I'm like,
What?
fuck, why can't I have this?
Everyone else who heard that accent did not give her that reaction. She just
It's so cute. I like it, Pepe hands. Why does no one appreciate?
I don't know. I
Can't imagine understanding accents, and here I am.
You got accent.
No, really appreciate this girl.
I appreciate your accent every day. You call me Babina.
Babina.
Literally, it's natural for me. It's literally calling your name, Babina.
Oh, and I can't message him because fucking OVR Toolkit said no.
Hanako-kun reference.
I'm like,
technology.
I'm like, please, can I please message my boyfriend? And I would like to talk to him.
Right, Chad, I'll do it. I'll please see you, but on the sidelines.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. He's dead. We'll never see him again.
Oh god, he's dead.
He's fucking dead.
Ina says he's dead.
Dead. He's dead.
Damn.
He's dead. My trackers died.
Well,
Whew.
Mine have
Whew.
plenty of time.
Well, see, that would be the case if one of my tracks, my pluses wasn't fucked. It is fucked. I have to get new ones. That's like another $100 because they don't sell them individually like a fucking idiots.
It's not
Why
fair.
don't they just sell one?
You need 3.
I don't need the whole set if 2 of them are fine. There should be one for just your foot.
No.
And for the belt, alright?
Look, man, they're just trying to future-proof you because they're gonna have trackers one day that'll be, like, right here.
Oh, true. Booba.
And also, yeah, one on the chest, too. For sure.
Dude, if I could have titty trackers...
Well, I mean, not that. That's not what I mean. You know what I meant.
Oh, I thought you meant titty trackers.
No.
Your
Like,
hands were,
because
right on my booba, and
you
I
don't
was
have
like, okay.
completely accurate tracking on your chest.
That's true.
Like,
So
it
here's what you do
guesstimates
now.
pretty well, but, like, when people are, like, dancing, there's a, like, when people are, like, popping and locking, you won't, notice.
I want elbow trackers. And
Yeah, I
shoulder
like elbow
trackers.
trackers very much, too, because I kind of have to, like,
Dude,
exaggerate,
if I could shimmy my
to...
shoulders...
Oh my god, yeah! That's something I really want to do, too, so you can just, like... You know, but you can't do that.
Is that how we born?
They won't be able to escape.
I'm fine! I'm fine! I'm fine! I'm fine!
So here's what you do, right? You take the extra trackers that you
I'm
have,
just gay.
and then you can keep them like near you.
General on the map.
You're good gay.
Higher by any chance, Karina? Yes!
I have lots of energy, so I'm going gay.
I'm very patient, but I also get very, very excited when I get gay.
I'm gonna get gay. Blick-a-gay-gay-gay-gay. Blick-a-gay-gay-gay. There was a pretty gay moment. I don't know if you were watching.
10 out of 10.
No.
No, it's okay.
It was pretty gay. It was pretty fucking gay.
It was probably gayer than you realize because she did some things you probably don't know.
No, I couldn't see shit. I was like, I'm
I
on the
give ya.
back. I can't see what is happening. Ugh.
She,
The Raleigh X-Men.
yeah. With that band.
Right now.
Right now.
This minute.
But she's trying to fix her relationship. Ribbit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Break up with chips. He waited for you right by your door. Break up with him now. It was so sweet. Wee.
Little baby. Little baby.
My baby.
Also, when Davina told Yang about having a body pillow of the person they love or a desire, I was like, damn, they're dead. This is gonna be more awkward.
Oof. Well, but maybe you could just like get a collection of like your type instead of like your dead girlfriend.
He killed her. Yay.
Yeah, I know he killed her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo. Killing your lover. Right. Punch her.
Yeah. I didn't kill my lover, but my actions did.
Is that he actually asked for a body pillow of one other type? It'll be very awkward because this is Liang's type.
Understood.
I see.
Nudge.
This is what Vev does every fucking time.
I like the person. He push him that way.
Yeah, he's like, I'm sensing an attraction. Who do they pair well with? Shove. Oh, wow, that was a close one.
Really exhausted.
I almost called feelings.
Come back.
No, it's like, whew, I almost lost control of my feelings there. Don't worry about it, Heart. You can handle one more band-aid. Yeah, there you go. Now you won't be a
expressions. My finger and my peace signs does not give me the expressions I'm asking for.
That's weird. Might have to just fix it.
The debug itself.
Oh, I actually see stars right now. Interesting. I whipped my head too quick, I think. Me too, though. Yeah.
I don't know if False translated it yet, but there was a very
So I
gay
can
thing in Flora's notebook.
A very gay thing?
You must tell me this gay thing.
Yes.
What
is the gay thing?
Let me go get it exactly.
Gimme.
Go get the gay thing.
I acquired gay.
I have an idea for the mission.
Oh yeah, I want to show you what I'm working on. I thought I like, because I only heard last minute that they were like considering Specca, so I was just like, oh shit, I put all this work in for nothing. But now I'm sitting here like, yeah.
Dude, I want to try to
Who
do
gets
that
plot
half and
progression?
half
Me
idea.
get plot progression, but subtle. 'Cause I'm not gonna like steal
I'm gonna
Misty's
try to
life.
put the hair. I'm trying to do the mixture on this body, but with like the ears and then the big
Yeah.
clawy claws. And I saw some cool like hybrid feet too on DeviantArt that I'm gonna grab.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be.
I'm not spoiling what mine is because my chat's here and I know they're like leaning in like, what's gonna be? Well, they gotta find out when it happens. but you guys can watch me make it in real time.
Yes. Would you like me to?
Yeah, fuck you, Trat.
Fuck
you. Fuck you.
No, they'll get much better when they get like experience it in the moment and be like,
some
oh
gay.
shit, yeah, gay.
Give me the gay.
Okay. So.
Okay.
One of the this is one of the paragraphs from it. Vivina slept with Stark and I when she woke. When she finally woke, she changed forms, a mix between spider and human. Though this was much more on the spider side, she looked beautiful, but her mentality had changed a lot. More predator, pushing back emotion. The gay part was that she looked beautiful.
Ah.
Aww.
These subway calls are pretty.
Yeah.
Well, I did today too. I didn't forget.
It's why Flora commented on the leg thing.
Leg?
She commented when Viv was all sad at the camp, she commented that she kind of missed the leg thing she did, the like standard pose she was doing, because it looked like a butterfly. Or a lily.
Butterfly.
Yeah. It was like a little bow.
Yeah, she said it either looked like a butterfly or a lily.
You're cute.
Flora's wholesome.
Oh, no
Flora
heart.
is wholesome.
I do agree with her though. I love the leg positions of this one so much.
Yeah.
Like it's just so precious.
It's pretty.
Did I fix this one? Did I give myself? Yes,
Flora
I did.
was
I did
also
give myself
low-key
nails.
attracted to Vev when she was like this. She's just not saying anything about it.
I thought this was sick as fuck. I was like, oh, she
Dude.
looks fucking cool.
Dude.
But I didn't want to say shit.
Dude. You should see that what I was hinting at in our conversation is that I have one thing approved for Vev's ability for year 2, and it's her like perfected form. So you're gonna be seeing this, but even more buggy. or like just even more like
shit.
Like I'm getting it from scratch. But the problem is I'm totally not gonna like, if the time frame is what I'm told, I'm not gonna get it in time, and I'm gonna be so sad. The thing that I fear.
But you'll get it for season 3.
I will, but the thing that I fear will happen is that they'll be like, oh, yep, that's your year 3 thing. You don't get anything else. And then I'll be like, fuck.
Oh no.
Do I know that's gonna happen? No, but it's a healthy fear I have.
I didn't even think about anything for year 3 because I'm like, I might not see year 3.
I have my
brother.
potential skill progression like very clear. Well, to be fair, we were kind of a little bit blindsided by the end of the season. Even though it was technically a year had passed, it was still like we got like no, you know. But it's alright.
This was technically Flora's first year.
Yeah, that's true.
I got the biggest changes between years because I went from a fish to a plant.
That's true. That's true.
Flora, by the way, is very went to bed very sad.
Oh no, what happened?
Why, baby?
Because Esme got one peek of her fingers between the like little fort they set up, and the first reaction was ew.
Oh no!
And then she called her salad fingers.
No!
It just made it. She just made it worse and worse.
I'm an asshole. I'm sorry.
It is a little bit funny, but I feel so bad.
Well, what's even funnier is directly, I heard it out of the corner of my ears. Rex said, well, at least you didn't call her salad fingers.
Fuck.
So now
No.
I can only assume that that's like a thing. That's a thing that's bad. It's just so sad.
No!
Why are my squad mates like this?
Mine too! Fuck!
Terrible.
That was Rex, and then
Ugh. Dude, like this is the same problem that like Vev had too, is that she didn't like the amount of like compliments or like acceptance that she got for her forms were kind of like tepid at best. Like So I'm not surprised this happened to baby Flora. Baby.
Ew!
I love her hands.
It was a hard ew too.
Oh, no. No, my girl. Why? Why do people do this to her? No.
Dude, I was gonna tell you how badly Linux makes her feel fucking insecure when he questions about like her likenism and like why she's like this, and I'm like, the fuck? I don't have all the answers, my dude.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Flora,
like shut the fuck up.
Vev kind of hinted at that to him at one point. Is that he just really argumentative?
It always sucks because he's always pointing out things out of our control.
The more you act bratty to Liang.
I'm like, you want me to give you lore I haven't written up yet? Please shut up. please shut the fuck up. The more what?
The best. He tried talking to the
bratty to Liang. The more Liang is gonna come.
Oh, did he?
He did, and they were basically just like,
That's how she
I'm not
flirts.
talking to you.
Playfulness is her flirting is
He's
very
like,
common
"Oh."
among rabbit folk. Teasing.
Not gonna lie, he's now very, very tempted after tonight to grab the tail out of nowhere.
No.
Get ready for a moan, brother.
Get ready.
Get ready for the most anime fucking thing in your life. Well, wait, that's my finger gun is sad. I forgot.
That's why I made my peace sign into finger gun, because it feels like finger gun to me. Because like, so like thumbs up is thumbs up, point, finger points, finger point. Peace sign is actually pistol fingers.
Look at that
and then
baby.
this is sad and this
Look
thing.
at her.
Oh my goodness, she's short. What the fuck?
Was she smaller?
It's the Remember when I made two?
Oh yeah,
versions?
that's
I
right,
made one
because
that
you
was
were worried
small,
that
and
she
one
was
that was big. I was
too
worried it was- she was
like
too
yeah, no,
big.
I'm so glad that she's big.
and
Like
then-
she can't be the
and then
same
you were
height as
like,
me.
nah, the big was good.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
Remember when
weird.
I had long
She would
fluffy
not be
hair?
monstrous enough.
I
She would be
do.
too shy.
Time to let it come back.
Yeah.
It's not time yet. I have to wait till like springtime. It's
And if
probably
you
not gonna have
do-
it depending on.
Or are you talking about
It's
the
gonna
color or
change.
the length?
It'll be a different hair. The length of the hair will probably.
Yeah, you need a different hairstyle for sure.
Oh yeah, it'll be a different hairstyle. But
Like,
look,
uh,
this is passing around.
I am all about yeah.
Got
you just
flashed on her.
I am all about slow, progressive, like character design changes. You gotta be really slow about it so that people know that something has changed. They can like pinpoint like how old a character was depending on stuff. Like that's why, like even like with this, just all I did was lower the ponytail, and everyone was like, "Oh shit! Oh no!" Also, I did like this little like Katara-esque thing, like full back.
I like that.
I do
That's
too.
so
I want to keep it.
cute. It's
Literally,
so
the only
cute.
change that has happened to Flora's design so far is that I put 3 marks on her.
Yeah, but it's cute.
You are so blue.
Yeah.
I thought you did like
It was
have
getting
a-
used to the
like,
weather.
leaf color changes
Yeah, I
based
don't
on
have
weather.
a Gen Squad thing
No,
anymore
this is
because I
just based off of her leaves only change
Dude,
color
alright.
based off of meat.
Dude, I miss my hair.
Yes, they have all.
Oh,
Like for
I miss the
example, if she
long
munched
hair.
Bev, they'd turn blue.
Do you gonna work on 20 more models because of a hair swap?
Flora just pops in.
They need to decide woman.
so sad you were busy doing the last.
I used this model for
episode,
one day.
The stuff with Ash and whatnot.
Made.
I was like,
With hard eyes and everything.
I was,
Oh my god!
going to the
Sure,
lab to,
her,
like,
both of her eyes are red!
have,
Huh!
Ribbon's
Huh!
character beat up Becky for us.
Huh!
Yeah, I wanted to beat up Becky. They didn't let me beat up Becky.
These hard eyes, though.
I wanted to. Heart eyes, motherfucker.
Oh, I don't anymore.
No one got the fight that we
Look
really
like the
wanted.
intense
so don't feel
blush.
bad.
Look, let me fight her. Just tell her,
Yeah,
hey,
with
there's one more
glasses.
person that we need you to fight him. Okay?
Look, they're small. You'll get a lot of money. We'll tell them a
I
lot.
remember this one.
Fight him.
I used to have a
Pumpkin.
Yeah.
Double red just adds to intensity, yeah.
Look at that
I have the cute pumpkin.
Oh, he's super cute. Eh.
I am small. I'm a baby. I'm not a small boy.
My
To be
hot
intellectual.
eyes. Oh, I see your hard eyes. And now I've got my undead eyes.
Oh God.
Yeah. Just hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Feather duster.
Now I will be Callus Row. Time for Cleo.
Oh, we're callous rowing it up in here?
Are we callous rowing? Hold on.
Okay, hold on. I'm in a chair. Time to wiggle on a dance. No one can top my dance moves because, like, it's just the fact of seeing someone, like, wiggle and, like, schmoove while they're, like, in a fucking wheelchair. It's like, how do you top that?
Feel that there's a bot that wants to like marry
Dude,
your
it's
chair.
all of them! Well, not all of them, but, like, a lot of them. Like,
bots want to fuck your chair?
a good, healthy chunk. Mountain Man, I'm sorry. I don't know if you're AOD. I can't invite you. There's like strict rules. I can't. We can't like invite people, even like our
Okay,
friends,
wait,
into the
Slender.
map
Yeah.
because
I know.
of the worry of map rippers. I was there. I tried to help. I'm sorry.
Little bitch. Little stupid
No,
bitch.
it's not her fault. Someone's side.
I laugh at
Making fun
you.
of our little
I laugh
gobbo.
at you. I bap you with my smoking pipe. Bap.
Okay.
And then I blow smoke.
They side
It's okay. It's okay. I didn't want them
They
to.
gave,
I love this face the
they
most.
gave her a fate worse than death, possibly. We don't know if anything happens from it.
Oh, let me look at your mouth.
Poor
Look at that
Gobbo.
mouthy.
Wow.
Nothing was more terrible
You've
than
been
you just
making
yelling
me
at me
do
for having
gremlin
my
noises,
assistant
and
come
I
with me.
blame you.
Like,
You've
oh.
unleashed the gremlin that has been
I yelled
hidden
at you? I
inside of
don't
me
remember.
kept hidden for too long. You
I
did
walked
this.
in looking for Mercury.
Here, thank you, thank you.
That was not last episode, but the episode
Oh,
before.
right.
You're such a
I
gremlin.
remember.
I'm like, you can blame.
She was like,
Rabbit,
"Hey,
you unleashed it
fuck,
from
excuse me, sir."
I thought I had told him to, I legitimately thought I had told him to wait. He didn't. I didn't know. Like, he started yelling at me, and I'm like, what's happening?
She wasn't yelling at you. She was yelling at him because she thought it was some like
Yeah.
fucking loser trying to
It
like
just caught
sneak
me off
in.
guard.
Yep.
What a fucking loser.
Her fucking like anger just really transforms her face a lot. Like, cause it's like the fact that you can just wrinkles.
Yeah.
Hi, smooth head.
I'm like, like, oh god.
The thing that I love about her the most is just her fucking bangs, man.
They're good. The glowing fringe.
I really love the glowing
I
fringe.
love my hair.
It's
I
not
like
just
the new
like
face I got for Cleo.
yeah, I
and her
love
hair.
the new phase. It's so good. It's a good girl.
I'm annoyed that Mercury made terrible life choices last episode.
Yes, he did.
What'd he do?
I just look like a gobbo.
He got himself blown up in Rebel's garage.
Oh no.
Oh, good.
Like,
Johnny
he's
fucking
dead?
got him to fuck with him. No, he's not dead.
He managed to
Johnny
survive.
Gambit told Johnny not to fuck with the box, and he was like, "Well, he told me not to fuck with it. Hey, Mercury, come over here and fuck with this box." And it was a bomb.
Yeah. And depending on how the situation during the next episode goes, I might have to kill Johnny.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna get naked.
Understandable.
I'm naked.
Naked.
No, you're
Can
naked.
Can I hire the
cat.
gobbo?
Naked. Look at my chunk thighs.
Nice.
I'm gonna hire
Wanna
the
know something
gobbo.
funny?
What?
So all of the bandages under Rizzy's shirt are completely textured, and I shaded them beautifully.
You did.
Don't know why I did that because they're
Oops.
they're not shown by her shirt. I considered like taking the shirt off and just having her wear bandages.
Oh wait, she has like a whole body under
Yeah,
here.
she does. It's just weight painted really good.
Nice.
Okay, I can't with this mirror. This mirror is just killing me.
I can.
Like it gobble. She's got a baby in there. Little goblins.
Little tail.
Little goblins.
That clip was great. She's like, what?
Fucking pregnant.
This is like the best proportions on an avatar I've like ever done for Vev. Granted, it's whoa.
That is so. Oh my gosh, she's dying. Whoa.
Hi, I'm back.
Whoa. Madam, please don't die.
Mhm.
Please. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Continue.
This is like the best proportions I have ever on Vev. Granted, like this is like the first time that I managed to like actually like get to do it totally myself, so I like was able to like adjust tiny like pixel by pixel to my preference. So like you can't expect anyone to do that for you.
I can finally wiggle my fingers.
Plus the
in
physics for this one are just so
my
fucking good. Like
God.
look at that tail go.
I'm so tall.
Yeah.
I didn't realize Cord was this big. She was little. She's
Baby.
He's pretty sus.
I was doing electrical for task, Uzi. For fucking task.
It was
The
too
ear
sus,
poses, man.
I'm sorry.
There's literally 4 tasks.
It was literally sus as fuck that all your tasks were in the electrical, and
Oh
you
my
can't
gosh.
She was a lot more
deny it.
expressive.
You can't deny it. If it was
Yay!
anyone
I
else,
saw it.
you would have been like,
Oh, I can do that too.
It was gonna
Sauce over there.
you're like,
I was sad. I
Curl,
didn't get to
where
be
is it?
imposter once. I figured out a strategy. Even with visuals off,
Yeah.
you can figure out if someone
Oh, we're crawling the
does
opposite
MS
side.
scan or not.
Yeah.
Well,
This
If
is.
you have it too, you can
If you
line
want
up
to talk
with them, and it does a
subtle
queue, and it
character
goes waiting
changes
for
over
so and so.
time,
So even though you
Cordelia
can't see the
looks
ring
so
working on
looks
them,
like
even though you
I've
can't see the
changed
ring,
almost
if you
every
queue
part
with
of
them
her
to do
model.
scan, you know at least they're safe. I figured that out.
I've
Was
done
gonna
it
use that in
over
a defense
like
for
one
later,
piece by
but I
piece.
died before I could twice.
Oh, yeah?
For, like
I died
the,
twice.
her entire existence.
They were just killing you.
Oh
at the
my
start
gosh.
every
It's been so
fucking
slow.
time.
Well, I play.
And now she
I
looks
play
really
chaotic style, so I like
Guys.
being alone. What other people who killed me like had a feeling it was gonna happen? Not with Uzu, but the another time where I died first.
she looks evil as fuck with this.
Yeah.
I love it.
Hands are an important part of character design.
She's pretty sadistic.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This has a
More
needle.
to her sadistic side.
Oh, nice. I remember because she gave shots.
Mm-hmm.
Jello shots.
Jello shots.
I crumped your mom.
Jello shots.
What? How dare he? I will.
You court.
Who the fuck?
Hey. New cord.
I'll kill him
Also,
later.
Ricky, sorry for
Lord,
pushing you
Miles?
back to the fuck.
And I was probably pushing it anyway.
God, these fucking days.
Something that makes Cord feel pain.
Victor grabbing by the
Imagine
horns
something
and like,
making
okay,
Cord
bitch,
feel
you're
pain.
coming
That's funny.
back.
Yeah.
I like the
What
jiggle
fuck?
physics
And then
on
we're
my
like,
my little my snaky snake.
Oh, yeah.
You got a
You good
snake.
snake.
That's funny.
Cut snake,
Seymour Liang and
Jiggle
slippery
snake.
snake.
Little snake. Jiggle snake. Little snake. A jiggle snake.
Observe.
Jiggle snake. Jiggle snake. A jiggle
Liang
snake.
trusts
Tail.
Victor to complete missions and focus on the mission.
She can wag.
But does he
understands that
trust
Victor's a very
me?
skilled man. Yeah.
Oh,
A lot.
it's been
More than
so
you
long
believe.
since I've done this. It's fucking pheromone blast, this room.
I'm horny.
Yep.
I didn't even know.
I'm horny.
Guess you'll die.
Oh, shit.
Oh God! What the... Christy, I have a question.
Yeah.
What would happen if Vivina got harpied and then just pheromoned everybody?
Well, you see, that was actually a thing that happened.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Well, it didn't
Oh,
actually
that's
happen, but it
funny.
very easily could have, because what happened was is she like got hit by the harpies, and like in the briefest moment of lucidity in like the medical tent, she was like, guys, I think I should be taken out of here. And they're like, why? And he's like, well, I might
I might be
pheromone
horny.
a little bit. Well, what's the problem with that? Well, you see, I'm gonna make everyone else horny,
Okay.
and they'll all be drawn to me.
Everyone else
So I kind of need to get out of here. It's like a succubus thing, but I'm not a succubus. It's like a. Actually, you wanna know the funny, the real funny thing? I don't know if she's ever described this to you, but
So yeah,
she
you were
used it to
right.
lure in
Yeah,
rabbits.
was going through something, yeah.
No, she has never told her that. She has never fucking told her that.
She used it on rabbits.
She's
Until she
like-
found out
I
it
can
worked
tell
on
you- I can
humans
tell you
later
that
on
it's
into the
like-
academy
too.
year.
Oh no.
So, I don't know if you want to play an epic chart or what, but it's up to you.
I'll make it better.
If you ever get hit with it.
I'll make
If.
it better.
I know. I know you-
Well, it will. If it worked on rabbits, she is rabbit. I'm running forever. Come on. Please.
I mean,
Oh
what is
God.
that?
Well, mating season is almost upon us. It's like late February, early March.
Look here.
You werewolf smiles.
You werewolf.
This is her fancy wear where she
day
goes to a
You're so
ball.
pretty.
Yeah,
This is my
She looks like
girlfriend.
the whipped
Damn.
cream on the top of a sundae, and I mean that in the best way possible.
Listen, they're like home. They're always the only exception because of Bunny.
Hello. Hello, peasant.
Yeetus.
I present you my dead girlfriend.
Where is it? Oh fuck.
Too big.
Let's see what I get.
Walk, walk.
Oh my. What the fuck is that? I'm just gonna change my
Painting
voice.
correctly.
But it's cute.
Thank you.
Oh, which, by the way,
It is me.
Leg.
Is it
Long
still,
Vev.
It still goes up.
Long Vev.
The myth.
goes up.
It'll come back. The
Oh god.
Oh my god.
She gets longer.
How the fuck?
Well, you see,
We taught that.
when you make the armature something weight painted too, this happened. But I did this on purpose so that I could like always have that mortadella look.
Tisha.
By the way.
Tisha.
Hello.
Up regularly?
Welcome.
Can you do a regular jump?
Yeah.
Oh. What the fuck?
Jesus, I can't fucking.
It specifically only happens for like play space mover, but like here's
Play
my
space
legs.
mover. It's really what's really good about it is that oh Jesus Christ, that's horrifying. It's like you're like a fucking Roomba.
Yeah.
Roomba online.
I learned the same concept.
I'm a Youngshi.
Yeah, it's cute.
Where's Babe?
This is my retort.
Ready?
How about some retort pouch of curry, pouch of chili, pouch of MRE, but you're rather picky.
I love Millie.
I so do that. It was me.
Baby.
Fucking grab it.
Baby. Baby.
No! I will fucking kill you.
I gotta kill with my chicken.
That is my child.
Here, have an egg.
Oh, I remember this ballroom outfit.
It's beautiful. Look at that fucking. Oh, look at that. They're so pretty. Oh my god.
There's a really good clip of you breaking your neck in this model.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I remember that.
Oh.
Look at that makeup.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
It's a
I
sassy
really can't wait
bitch.
for the ball because I actually already working on for
This is not for. This is last year's ball. I need to make her a new one because this is not suit her
You
anymore.
can't wear the same dress to the
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah, especially
That is
because she's
impossible.
going for an
How do you-
entirely
little guys are
different
just gonna be
shtick.
like, haha, I use this for like 20
Yes.
Although, fun fact
Also,
about this
I,
one,
too, would probably make find something
she
else.
made an allusion to Kari with it, with the leggings.
I noticed. I was like, Kari leg.
And then she just interpreted it in the rest of the outfit, like up here and on her. I am really good at like color balance, so I dragged it all the way all over the place.
I'm trying.
This was supposed to be Kari's new hairstyle when she got back. She was
It's okay.
It's good.
Yeah, I enjoy you, Kimono sister.
She got spider obi.
Oh, cute.
I actually need to put this kimono on fucking Raleigh before the end of this winter.
I actually have a kimono Vev, but no one's ready for it.
I'm ready for it.
Oh no, no, no.
No one is ready.
No, nobody is. Nobody.
But
Nobody.
what if I am ready?
What if
Then
I'm
you're
ready?
gay.
You're not ready.
Huh?
I'm ready.
That's right. I have this avatar where my glasses are gonna fuck up, but I have fucking Victor's hat on it.
Oh yeah.
Victor's hat. She made this hat for him.
Yeah, of course. Fucking red shit.
She made a hat for him in the desert.
dynamic bones. I've got wings. Wee!
You fly.
Yay!
You fly.
Ascend.
Fly.
Oh no. Ah!
She fall.
Right, I'm falling asleep. I'll see you next later.
Goodbye.
It is me.
Little baby.
Little baby.
Little baby man. Little baby man.
Oh, baby Vev.
That's a problem. That's a problem.
Tiny Viv.
Tiny Vev.
Oh yeah, this is the one where I was experimenting where I made the curl expressive.
There you go. Yeah.
Though they adorable though.
Meow.
Tiny Vev is adorable.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out how to make this dress work in full body. My ass cheeks kept clipping through. My booty cheeks.
Maybe it's you gotta add more stiffness. Make it follow the leg.
Yeah. What is it? Constraints? Yeah. Do that.
Constraint system, a little bit of bone merge. Depending on the situation.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Goodbye. It might actually be time for me to skedaddle as well, but I will be on Discord if you wish to gush.
Yes.
Okay.
And I shall.
Grab me some food.
Gay. Good gay. Good gay to you all.
Good
Okay.
gay.
Goodbye.
Good gay. Good guy. Good guy.
Gay.
Good guy.
Okay. Bye-bye. All right, everyone. Let us find someone to raid. They will be beautiful, as is always, and you will have a great time. I am sure of it.